Hello. Okay. So first things first, I hopefully should have fixed the one small audio issue we still had at the end of last stream. That might have changed the whole audio sound as a whole, is what I'm realizing, but I'll modify it around for next stream. But right now, we shouldn't really have the problem of only hearing me from 1 year happening anymore. So please do let me know if that's working. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I'm gonna immediately swap to the main screen right now. And I have to thank Nuclear Alpha for following during the countdown. It didn't show up on stream, but you guys might have heard the sound. It came through for me. I don't know if it came through for you. But yeah, thank you so much, Nuclear Alpha, for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I know, jump scare. There's usually meant to be like some music playing during that countdown, but for some reason it wasn't working today. I don't know what caused that. I'll have to have a look at it. It's worked the same always. It just didn't work today for some reason. OBS just decided to be a bitch for me today. But hopefully we don't have any problems during that. I love you too, Nuclear Alpha. I love you too. Right, so I put the rules in the pinned comment in chat. The reason I did that is because I don't really have room for them in the overlay. I've put like a little disclaimer on the overlay just for people that might join in later. I'm going to quickly go over the rules before we go into this run. So basically, if I die, the series ends. Okay, there is an exception to this. Apart from today, I'm not ending this series on day one. If I die in like the first 1 hour doing something stupid, like falling off the first hour, then, you know, I'm gonna try again. We'll just do a little death counter or something to do that. But past day one, if I die, it's over. So I will be playing this series very like risk-free, risk-adverse, and very slow at times. So if that's not your style, then do be warned. But hopefully it should be interesting. It should be an interesting like outlook, seeing how someone does it a bit more carefully. Another rule that I made is that I must complete all the main quests, right? Because in this game you can go straight to Ganon, like in the first like 10 minutes. I'm not going to do that. I feel like that defeats the point of the whole run. And quite honestly, I don't think I'm skilled enough to do that. I'm not skilled enough to perform the glitches to get to Ganon that fast. And I'm definitely not skilled enough to beat Ganon with like no equipment whatsoever. So we're going to do all the main quests. That includes all 13 memories. That includes getting the Master Sword, and that includes getting all 4 Divine Beasts. That does not include any DLC quests. I'm not doing any DLC quests. I might do, right, if I think the reward is worth it, but for the sake of this challenge, they're not, like, necessary. We won't do them. And then 2 more rules I added in is just no amiibo, because amiibo give you, like, bonuses, whether it be food, armor. I don't want to do that. And then no Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask basically makes it so that enemies don't attack you at all during the run. And again, I feel like that defeats the whole purpose of the run. It feels like cheating. So without further ado, we're going to go into a new game here, right? This is my like main master mode run that I played like ages ago. When did I last play? Oh, this year. Okay, so not that long ago. But we're just going to start a new one. We're going to get rid of that one. It doesn't really mean anything to me. And we're going to make this our permadeath run. And do let me know if you guys want me to play the story out or if you want me to skip it. I'll let you guys answer that in chat while like the first cutscene plays here. But yeah, I feel like most people know of the cutscenes in this game, but do please let me know if you guys want the cutscenes to play and like the story to play, then I will let that happen.
Open your eyes.
I'm actually wondering how many people are unfamiliar with the story of Breath of the Wild in the chat. Oh, there's one person already. Okay, you want to see the scenes. Okay, that's fine. I'll try not to spoil too much, but do be warned that I do have, like, knowledge of this game, and sometimes I will talk about things late game. Nothing in terms of the story, but just, like, side quests that I'll be attempting to get out of the way early. I should also probably explain what's different in Master Mode compared to just normal Breath of the Wild, right? So in Master Mode, all the enemies are just, like, leveled up, essentially, by one level. Each enemy has, like, tiers to them, different levels that they can be, and you can see what level they are by the color that they are. So, for example, the first level of enemies is like a red bokoblin. But in Master Mode, you don't get that. You go straight to the second level, which is a blue bokoblin. And basically, the only difference is that they equip better weapons and have more health. So, that's mostly the challenge of this. Another thing that only happens in Master Mode is that the enemies regenerate health if you don't hit them after quite a while. So that's going to be pretty annoying.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Let's grab our own little Nintendo Switch here that Zelda gave us. But yeah, I'm excited for this series because, quite honestly, I don't know how long it will last. I love this game. A mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. The game is all quiet. Okay, I'll move that up real quick. Thank you for letting me know. Hold on, just a second. Moving the slider is really annoying. We'll try that. Let's try that and see how it pans out for the remainder of the stream. Do let me know if it's still too quiet. This game is quieter just in general. I will say that. It's a quiet game. So here we get our first piece of clothing, which I will put on despite people probably wanting me to go topless. And the reason I'll put them on is because any bit of defense I can get in this run will help me. And I'm not risking that just to see a twink shirtless. I'm sorry. I know, sorry.
That will show you the way.
Because honestly, the beginning of this run is probably what's going to be hardest about the whole run. Just when I have no equipment whatsoever, and when I have like 3 heart containers only. I'm scared for like the first 8-ish hours. After that, we should be fine. But I won't get ahead of myself. Anything can kill you in this game at any point if you're not careful. 1984. Look. If we get to 25 followers by the end of the stream, I'll do shirtless stream with Link.
You are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Along with other things that I have disclosed to other people that I will do, which I will not disclose right now. You're gonna have to follow to find out. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see if I can still whistle run. Yeah, there we go. Whistle running is so that you don't waste energy and you sprint faster. Well, here we go, the opening cutscene of Breath of the Wild. And honestly, it's hard to believe that this game is almost 10 years old. Right? Like, it's crazy to think that I was in primary school when I first played this. That doesn't feel real. I remember coming back home from, like, school and hopping onto this immediately. And this is what I was greeted with. Like, it's so unreal to me. Random old man. Should we talk to the random old man? Hi, Naga. You didn't miss anything. We've literally just started. Let's pick up a tree branch. This is why I'm scared for this, like, the beginning of this run, because the best weapons we'll be getting are, like, tree branches and shit. And we can't kill blue bokoblins with that. Not because they have too much, like, health, but, like, simply because the durability of these things is shit, right? They will break before I can kill them, and then they'll just regen health. Going for the blue bokoblins early on is, like, just suicide in this run, so we won't do that. I will quickly collect as many materials as I can, because they will help me with cooking later on. And here, there's a beetle. This beetle's always here. I always collect, and this one as well. The reason I collect them is so I can trade them in with beetle later on for good food, for good scran that will help us later on. Oh, there was another one there. I did not know about that beetle. Yeah, we're in master mode, just to make it a bit more hard for ourselves. Normal mode is for pussies. It's hard enough in normal mode, I will say. But I wanted to make it an extra challenge. Alright, let's kill his baked apple. Where is my wind bumps? I don't know how to do that. Felix. I don't have enough, like, speedrunner knowledge with this game, I will say. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm mostly scared for the beginning of the run, more so than anything, which is why I'll play super safe. I won't get into many fights, because I don't want to end the stream in, like, 30 minutes. That would not be ideal. Oh god, do you guys want me to do voices for the characters? I will warn you guys, I'm horrible at doing voices for characters, but I will do it. I'll do it if you guys want me to. He did like a little like, you know, like, I guess I'll try and follow that if you guys say yes to voice acting. Yeah, we'll do voice acting, okay. I beg your pardon, I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me, I could not resist pulling your leg. Please, help yourself. Why did I change my voice halfway through that? Please, help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. I did it again. He has, like, 3 voices, but it's fine. We'll ignore that part. Holy shit, Santa. It's June. It's June. No Santa allowed in chat. Well, actually, okay, I'll allow it simply because I will be getting a jolly job, hopefully, soon. Right, the one I've been telling you guys about. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Bye. Bye. I can just say bye to him. It's winter somewhere, well, not here. Not where I'm streaming from, so. And even so, like, in Australia, they celebrate Christmas in December when it's summer, so my point still stands. Where are you rushing off to now? Is speaking with strange old man truly such an awful use of your time? Well, I sound like a Fire Emblem character. I need to stop that. Like, that's what I sound like in my head, right? Obviously, my voice sounds different than what I hear it, but that's what I sound like in my head, and I don't like it. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Bye. We're gonna make Link a sassy bitch in this playthrough. Yeah, keep saying bye, that's what I'm doing. I like that we're thinking the same way. Well, do as you like then. Alright, bye. Oh, let's take his torch, actually, when the torch is useful for setting things on fire, which I'll definitely need to do later on. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there, and how, may I ask, are you planning to use it? To set things on fire. I'll tell the truth. That is rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that might catch fire. Right, I think I can set dry grass on fire in this game. It's not really useful to me right now because it creates updrafts and I don't have a paraglider, but maybe I'll use that later on. You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch would be... Hold on. Glaceon. Read the fucking thing that's on there. Don't. I'm like reading 5 words ahead, which is why I'm stumbling so much. That torch would make a good weapon if need be. Yeah, no, we're not gonna fight that much because I am afraid of dying early on. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights with them. Okay, cool. Do you just not get the lock-on tutorial if you, like, skip talking to this guy? I guess you probably get in that one shrine later on. Twink Arsonist, yeah. Restaurant I went to the other day was playing Jingle Bell Rock in the background. Okay, well, why? Why? I know you're in Japan, it's definitely not, like, summer. Not summer, winter in Japan. It is summer. It is summer in Japan. Why? I'll also be going for Korok Seeds, just because I think it's useful to have as many, like, things in my inventory later on as possible. So let's quickly get this one here. Yeah, so these fuckers, right? There's 900 of these fuckers, like, hidden across the map. And you, like, have to do these weird puzzles. 900, by the way. 900, right? So I jumped into, like, a circle of lily pads, and this guy just popped out of nowhere, and he's like, yeah, haha, you found me. That almost broke my voice. I'm never doing that voice again. I need to change it up. God, how does he sound? No. Is that his voice? Okay, we're gonna go for it. I apologize for what you're about to hear with your ears, but... Huh? You're not Hesty. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hesty, please return this to him. Right, he now gives me his golden piece of shit. Give him manly voices? We could try that. We can try that with the next one. I think that could be funny. Wait, we can try it now. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. I don't like how I, like, actually, like, got a bit flirty there. I don't like how I changed. That didn't happen on purpose, I promise. Right, let's not drown. Right. Oh, wait, shit. Zelda needs to, like,
Link,
haunt me real quick.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yeah, we'll do that, don't worry. There's just some things I need to collect first. Right. Yeah, I know how to open the map. Minus. I'm just gonna focus on not drowning here. We'll go for this piece of land. I feel like this is safe. Should be able to just stand here. Okay, cool. This is what an agented person thinks is manly. Look, I lost my, like, man license, like, 3 years ago. It's been a while. I can't remember what it's like being one. Please name all the Koroks. Okay, we'll do that. I see someone in chat already named the first one Pierogi. Am I saying that right? Pierogi or Pierogi? Also, we got one of the better swords in the Great Plateau. The only problem with it is that it's rusty, which means it will break in, like, 4 swings. So, we don't really have much use for it, I will be honest, but I'll take it anyway. This we can blow up later. We'll do that later. Right, and I will be honest, I can't really remember much about, like, where everything is. It has been a while, so that should also make for some interesting encounters. I think there's one up there, though, right? There's an enemy, like, patrolling the gates. Where is he? Right? Yeah, there he is. I'm not gonna approach him. I'm just gonna go into the Temple of Time here without confronting him. Hello, Pixify, welcome to chat. We didn't miss much. Right. I think I should have gone around the other way, but that's fine. We'll go around the long way. We're taking the scenic route. There should be, like, an opening here. And of course I can, like, go up the Temple of Time early. I think I will do that, actually. I think there's a good bow up there. Like a soldier's bow or something like that. I'll take that. Why not? anything I can get, like, early on will be beneficial to this run. There's also a Korok up there. I will go for him. I will go for him. I won't forget him. He runs so goofy. Look, I would run a bit goofy as well if I've been asleep in a giant, like, car for like 100 years. Give him a break. But yeah, there's the bow. We don't have arrows yet, but that's fine. I think there's some inside the actual temple. Let's hope we don't fall off and die here, actually. That would be a stupid way to die. Right? Let's not do this. Should I actually do this? Yeah, let's do it. Nobles. I feel like the nobles argument will get me killed later on in this run, but that's fine. We can worry about that later because it won't happen now. Yeah, there's the Korok. There's the Korok. Is it really worth sacrificing myself for, like, inventory space? Yes, it is. It is. Inventory space will be, like, I feel like the hugest, like, the biggest challenge of this run. Because enemies just regen health, which will mean I'll just shred through weapons, like, faster than I normally would. Okay, let's name this one as well, because we're trying to name every Korok. What should we name this one, chat? Hi, Krish. Welcome to chat. Also, let's give him a manly voice again. So, Nick or Anastasia. Anastasia. Well, it depends on what accent you want me to use for that second name. Because in my Romanian accent, that would be Anastasia. But he should sound like the Rock. I don't know what the Rock sounds like. It's been so long. He voices Maui, right? I think that's the only, like, role I know the Rock from. So, fuck, okay. You guys are really making someone who doesn't know how to do voices work really hard right now. But I'll try to make him sound like the Rock. Okay. I'm trying to think what Maui sounds like. He voices the boulder from Avatar. It's been so long since I watched Avatar. I'll be so for real. Oh my... I feel like I need to have Maui in my head as my reference. Right. Yeah, haha, you found me. No, that's shit. I can't do voices, for the love of me. But I'll go for that. I'll go for that. That's my homemade DIY Rock voice. I sounded a bit like... Rubik. Okay. I did say I'm shit at voices. I can't control my voice. It's bad, I know, but I think that's funny. So let's go for it. Yeah, haha, you found me. Oh, I think that's all they say anyway, right? Wait, no, there's one more line, right? Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. There we go. Right. We've talked to Nick, Anastasia, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. So now we'll climb down. I'm going to climb down safe as well. I don't want to do anything stupid here. This is not the kind of view I want to have on a permadeath run. I'll be so real. Like, if Link were to slip up right now, which he wouldn't, because for some reason falling asleep in a spa for like 100 years made him walk all goofy, but it didn't make him lose his climbing ability. He's still a climbing pro. Yeah, I know you can, but I did not want to risk it. I did not want to risk it. I did a bit there at the end, but I did not want to risk it. Like, again, I will play this super safe, even if I know if I'm playing, like, overly safe. Because I have tried doing deathless runs before, and I remember all, like, the stupid parts where I've died. Like here, for example. I need to be careful. Right. Let's go around. I don't want to do anything stupid. There we go. Right, and let's not alert the bokoblin there. Let's get the treasure here without waking him up. Actually, do you think I could kill him? If I do a sneak strike, that's gonna do quite a bit of damage with this weapon. Should we go for him? Should we go for him? I think we go for him. I feel like my mindset will get me killed at some point in this run, but you know what, it's fine. The reason I want to kill him is so I can break these spots without like alerting him, because I know there's arrows in these spots. Oh, he started moving, shit, okay. Wait, let me analyze his movement pattern a bit. Yes, it is, but like also there's arrows in these spots. I think there's some in the chest. Let's see how many there's in the chest first, and like analyze if I need the ones in the pot. Oh no, there's just a bow here. Okay. And it's worse than the one we already have, so... Yeah, there's arrows in these, but like if I break them, it will alert him. I can do like a goofy... Oh, hi. I can do a goofy like Tom and Jerry like run sequence. Break them and then just like run for it. Let's like have an escape route ready. I could go through there, or I could just like book it through there. Has he turned around? He has. You could take one pot and throw it off the ledge. Yeah, I could like... Oh, I thought I alerted him for a second. I could, and like throw it all the way like over there, but that's gonna take way too long. You know what? We're gonna kill him, no balls, very soon. There he is. I think that's funnier. I think that's funnier. We go for the funnier outcomes on this channel. Just turn around, please. Okay. Turn around so I can, like, kill you faster. This is a terrible idea. I'm doing it. Hopefully he drops his weapon, when we strike him. Don't know if that's gonna happen, though. I could also fail the sneak strike, which would make this very embarrassing and very bad very quickly. I'm gonna go for it. Don't turn around. Do not, do not, do not. Okay, that's fine. Boom. Okay, he dropped his weapon. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Actually worth, actually worth, actually worth. That was worth it, that was worth it. That was so worth it, because now we get the arrows as well. Ignore the fact that our rusty broadsword is almost dead anyway. But... there are arrows in these, right? I'm not tripping. Okay, thank you. I was about to be really mad. Okay, 5 arrows, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Arrows are going to be really useful for us right now. I'll take that. Right, let's actually start heading towards the goal on the map. Oh yeah, I forgot that whenever you open the map for the first time, right? He does that, like, little animation. Right. I do remember where it is. I did just want to show you guys. That's where we're heading. Zelda, like, haunted us and told us to go there, so we'll listen. But we don't even know it's Zelda yet, right? Link just hears a voice in his head, and he's like, yeah, it seems legit. I'll do whatever you ask me to do. Now, there, right, let me quickly show you guys what I'm looking at. Right there, that chest. It has some pretty good... it has some pretty good armor in there, right? So, I'm gonna try and go for it. I know there's a guy defending it right now, but, you know, we're gonna go for it. Oh, he fucking heard me. Wait, that might be good, actually, because he's gonna go outside, and when he goes outside, we do a little switcheroo. And now he's not here anymore. Wait, I'm actually smart. And then we run. Then we make a run for it. Then we just book it. There we go. There we go. Now he'll never find us. Still like looking around just in case he's following us, but he shouldn't. Right. That's where we need to go, by the way. Right there. We'll ignore these guys. I don't see any point in killing them right now. I did not mean to take my arrow out. Maybe we'll go and steal their weapons once it turns into nighttime and they're asleep, but the weapons aren't that good, and we have one anyway. These guys are defending the thing, and there's another one there. The rock, no, I have done the rock before. It barely does any damage on the blue ones, and they regen health. Like, by the time I go down, they're like back to full health already. They're back to full health already. And I don't know if I have enough weapons now to kill them, because the sneak strike does like a ×5 multiplier or something like that. Might be even ×6, which is why we killed that other one so quickly. But we won't be able to kill those guys. Those guys have ranged weapons. Let's not mess with them. I'm gonna, like, just run past him and activate the cutscene immediately. I think that's the best strategy we have here. Like, I just don't want him to notice me. They have a long vision range, and that guy almost spotted me. Okay, I need to, like, survey the area a bit more. I could go around, but then there's that guy there. And he could see me going around, so I don't want to do that either. ×8. Okay, yeah, so that's why we managed to kill that guy faster. Okay, his back is turned, so maybe, like... No, I think we low-key just run past this guy. We just run past him. Let's whistle run to make it faster. There we go. And we activate the cutscene. That shouldn't have hurt us now, because we're about to get risen up into the air, so we'll be far away from him. This is also a really cool cutscene. Everyone talks about the opening cutscene, but not enough people talk about this one. This one's a cool cutscene. I will shut up once they start talking, but for now I will, yeah. Because there is talking at the end of this cutscene. Yeah, see, there's the red bokoblins that are like in the normal game. So all the blue bokoblins we've seen up until now would be red bokoblins in the normal game, with way less health. But we're playing on Master Mode. Yeah, it unfortunately came a bit late in the Wii U's life cycle. By the time it came out on Wii U, the Switch was already out. It was a bit late. Yes, there is, because you can quite literally just buy photos. I know what you mean. You're talking about, like, the photos in the compendium, right? You can buy the photos from, like, the guy. Yeah. And I do remember once seeing a lone, like, red bokoblin near the Great Plateau, like, down, riding a horse on Master Mode. Like, I don't know if I hallucinated that or shit. I've not seen anyone else talk about it, but I swear I did. Because I remember, like, taking a picture of it and everything, because I was, like, bewildered. I don't have the picture anymore, unfortunately. But, like, if anyone knows anything about that, like, do let me know. Because I found that weird. Right, so here the Shikata is what they're used for, is so we get map information, right? They're like Ubisoft viewpoints. They almost even have the Ubisoft logo on them, as you can see. Thank you, Ubisoft. But yeah, there's like, I can't remember how many. I think around 12-ish, but maybe a bit more of these around the world, and they just get you map data. So we'll try to get all of those. They're not, like, needed for this run, but we'll try to get them. Yeah, here's the cutscene. I'll shut up here. There's, like, lore is about to drop.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Yeah, so you can just go straight to Ganon, by the way, and beat the game like that. You don't have to do all the stuff we're gonna do.
You must hurry, Link.
I wish I could sleep 100 years, yeah.
Late.
I mean, I kind of fear what the world would look like in 100 years. That's the thing I'm worried about. Right, there's the first main quest done. There's 15, as far as I remember. Now, this is the part where I need to remember that I don't have the paraglider yet, and I don't just jump off the tower. So let's quickly just, let's do a bit of this. This is how you're meant to, like, climb down this, by the way. If you, like, fall down the whole height, you will die. There is fall damage in this game. And, like, this tower is the way most people find out there's fall damage in this game. Oh, they broke it again? Damn. Yeah, this category is still competitive. Like, so many years later. I remember when the world record was like half an hour. 22 minutes is insane. Obviously, we're not doing that. It's already way past that. We're 41 minutes into the stream. But, yeah. Oh, fuck, what voice did I give him? I'm already forgetting voices. My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. These towers and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? My mum told me not to talk to strangers, so I don't want to say anything. You need not conceal the truth from me. Truth be told, I saw the whole thing unfold from apart. Yeah, but how the fuck would you know? I mean, I know how he would know, right? But how the fuck would you know that I heard the voice? You said you saw the whole thing, but you didn't hear the whole thing. Oh, okay. Maybe I should, like, stop talking and actually let the man, like, explain himself. Although I could not hear anything, I did see you react as if you heard something coming from the direction of the castle. Look, I've been asleep for 100 years, right? I could, like, be mentally insane right now. You don't know that, right? You can't just assume I, like, heard the voice and, like, reacted like that. And that's a weird conclusion to come to. Hit the nail on the head, did I? Well, you did, but yeah. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? I don't need to tell you. It seems I have some work to do as far as earning your trust goes. I suppose that is understandable. Oh, where's he looking? Oh, right, the castle. I assume... That's normal voice, hold on. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the Kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. You know what's funny about this, right? This character is gonna get voice-acted lines, like, very soon. And, like, the difference between my voice and the actual voice they gave him is gonna be so, like, painful to hear. Because it's the difference between me and an actual voice actor. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. The old man is like a high school counselor trying to get a kid to open up to him. Yeah, no, I'm not talking to the high school counselor. We should just record voice clips of you and make a pseudo... No. Don't put me in Animal Crossing. Don't put me in Animal Crossing. Yeah, which Animal Crossing character would you guys be? Let me know. Let me know in chat. Which Animal Crossing character would you be? I might have to Google some of them, I'll be honest. Because... it's been a while since I've played Animal Crossing. But let me know which Animal Crossing characters you guys would be in chat. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. Right, cool, not my problem. I just woke up. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? Oh, I don't need to tell you that. You need not say a word. Your eyes reveal the determination within. Look, man, I'm just hungry. I'm just looking for some food around here. I just woke up, you know. Honestly, I'm quite impressed. You know, Link, like, looks as... Okay. How do I make this not sound gay? I'm trying to think here. Okay, he looks good. That's what I want to say. He looks good, right? But back to my point, right? It's impressive how good Link looks, considering he's been asleep in like a spa for like 100 years. I do think there's lore as to like how the quote-unquote spa worked, and I just can't remember it. I can't remember if it's even in this game. I think it is. You need not... Oh, I already said that. I just started yapping and forgot what I said. I would be Blathers, hashtag autism. I do remember Blathers. Everyone loves Blathers in chat. Okay, I do love Blathers as well. Right. Like, my favorite thing to do in Animal Crossing New Horizons was to get stuff at the museum. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs, with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain, or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Hand it over, please. Oh, certainly, why not? But there is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know? You know, that's kind of crazy. That's the first, like, true sentence Link has said to this guy, other than bye, and just staying quiet, right? The first thing he asks this old man to do is, like, let me steal your personal belongings, please, for my own benefit, without paying you back in any way, shape, or course, even though I've been a jackass to you so far. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Right, here's our next main quest, which we're gonna have to do. Right, yeah, that's to view all the missions. I don't need to do that. Let me show you something. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ignore him. I know what he's trying to show me. He's trying to show me that, basically, right? And he's like, oh, there's a thing in there, right? Go get it. And let's go do that. I don't want to listen to him. I'm too impatient. He's gonna go straight there. Let's whistle run. I think those guys are far away. Right, here's another thing in Master Mode that's new. Like these little rafts with like the balloon octopus things. The treasure in them is really good. And it only appears in Master Mode. Right, we're gonna try and get as many of these as we can because this is gonna be vital to helping us through this. And I just got spotted. I was caught staring. Right. They're way out of my range anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, I should be careful about alerting those, because as you can see, they start rising up in the air, and I don't really have a way to get there. I do, but it's gonna be annoying. So, yeah, blow your trumpets, blow your... Yeah, I'm just minding my own business, don't worry. The reason I'm looking at you guys is because I know you have, like, fire arrows, and I'm really scared that you're about to use them on me. Oh god, I heard them. No. Stay put. Right, here's a DLC chest. These aren't against the rules. Just the Majora's Mask, in particular, is against the rules. This is fair play. But if I remember anyway, there's just a ruby in this. Yeah. So, that's not too bad. Let me see what chat says here for a bit. Yeah, after I already stole his personal belongings, I stole his axe, his torch, and his baked apple. Link has no chill. He has no manners for someone who's been asleep for like 100 years. Like, no way 100 years makes you forget, like, manners. He still knows how to talk, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna underestimate the snipers. I know they have, like, elemental arrows on them, and that could, like, one-shot me. I'm not... I will skip this cutscene. It's just like no lore happens there. Don't worry. It's just to make this go a bit faster. Shrines are another thing I'll be focusing a lot on, because they'll be pivotal to getting more heart containers. Right now I only have 3 hearts. That's not a lot. That's 12 hit points. I will die to 12 hit points, and some of the weapons these guys have do like... Well, some of them already do instant 12 damage. They could one-shot me, right? So, on my priority list is to get more heart containers. Also because I need it for the Master Sword. I need 13 heart containers for the Master Sword. No, I'm not putting everything into stamina. I'm not that, like, good at the game to do that. Right, so here we go at our first rune. Rune are like these power-ups that we can use throughout the game to help us progress through puzzles and whatnot. The first 4 shrines on the plateau basically just teaches you how to use all of these runes. So this one's magnesis. Just any metallic object you see you can move, just like that. If I remember correctly, there's like a guardian like enemy in here. Like, not here, but like past these blocks here. And because we're playing in Master Mode, he's gonna have like 500 health. Yeah, they can. So that's why I'm gonna play this very carefully. What I think I can do is push the Guardian here into the water, and that will insta-kill him. So I'm gonna quickly just, you know, prepare for that. I'm gonna get... The plan is to, like, try and get him off with the metal block. Right, there he is. I don't know if that's an upgraded one, actually. I can't tell. But I'm not gonna risk it. And they're gonna be a bitch to deal with anyway, so yeah, that he activates early. Alright, he doesn't see me. He doesn't have object permanence, which is fine. Oh, maybe he does. Wait. Maybe he does. No. We're gonna push him off with this. Oh, no. 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 Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe I just kill him. Just throw this to him. Oh my god. I'm scared. Just go in the water, please. No, I dropped the fucking thing. Can you keep it? Yes. If you can take it away, please do keep it. I'm trying to think here. I'm stalling for time here. I'm trying to, like, think what my options are here. I think the best thing I can do here is use the bow and, like, headshot him and stun him. That's if I don't miss. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the block I put down there kept him alive. Okay, you know what? He's not a problem down there. That's fine. Oh, there he goes. Now he's regenerating health. So you guys know I'm not faking this. This is Master Mode. Oh, he's chill now. Oh, well, if he's chill like that, then, you know. If he's chill like that, then I'll continue with the shrine. I didn't know he was chill like that. So looking back at him, is because he can get like a weird angle here where he shoots me. Nah, I'm gonna keep him there. I'm gonna keep him on the cube. Look, he's just a little guy. He's not doing anything. Let's get this chest. I do remember that, like, one of the early shrine chests has, like, the climber's bandana on it. I don't think it's in any of the ones here. It's, like, one... once we get out of the Great Plateau. Yeah, we're not murdering. Right, here we go. Now we get the treasure chest that the old man sent us in here for. From this crippled old, like, corpse-looking guy. Wait, what voice would he have? I don't know. Okay, well, I've missed it anyway. I'm trying to think. We'll get him on the next one. The DLC boss fight was very cool. We won't do the DLC in this run. But it is cool. Alright, so we're like, this guy waited for us and we're the hero, yeah. And he made like a little trial for us, so we can learn how to use magnesis and get stronger. And now he's gonna give us his balls. No, I did say at the beginning of the stream that I won't do any DLC stuff. I did say that. Like before he came here. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. Yeah, so you get one of these every time you complete a shrine. There's 120 in the game, not including DLC ones. Again. Guys, okay, chat, can we like put our love for bulls aside for like 1 second? I see everyone in chat is loving bulls right now. I love bulls too, but like, not right now. Oh fuck, this guy's back. Hi, Santa. He does kind of sound like Santa, I will say that. He did the whole ho thing as well. Right. God, what voice did I keep forgetting the voice I give him. It seems you have managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Paraglider, please. You know, that was our deal. I encourage you to slow down for a moment, my courageous friend. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of the shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please. Oh, someone just followed us. Okay. I see that name. Okay, I feel like I need to explain that name. Yeah, I see your name. Show me that maid dress. Yeah, I see it. I made a promise that if we get to 25 followers by the end of this week, I will not only put a maid dress on my little Glaceon, like PNG here, right? But we're also going to start a Blue Sky account, which I'm starting anyway. And I will put some photos there, right? If we get to 25 followers by the end of this week, which is in like just a few hours. So 5. We're on 20 right now. Don't lock your friends in. Don't lock your friends in. Don't lock your friends in. I already have to buy a Glaceon onesie. I do have the maid dress already, to be fair, so I don't need to spend money for that. But I still need to buy the Glaceon onesie as well. Fuck, where was I? Paraglider, please. I still want a paraglider from this guy. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm about to get like 5 alerts in a row. Okay, well, thankfully for us, there's not that many. Well, I say us. Just me. For you guys, thankful, like, it's not thankfully. You guys probably want me to suffer. But thankfully for me, there's not much time left in the day. There's like around 5-ish hours. Right? Should be fine. I'm confident. No. I mean, to be fair, I did sign myself up for this. This is my fault entirely. I'll do it. You know, I do stick to my promises. People in the past, like, they know that I've stuck to my promises, right? Do I have anyone in chat that can confirm that I have stuck to a stupid promise like this before? If not, that's fine. You'll just have to take my word for it. Okay, well, just because you don't know, that doesn't mean there isn't someone in chat right now. No, okay. Okay, that's fine. I can promise you guys. Hi, Breeze. Hi, welcome to the stream. You've joined at a very crazy time. We're talking about, like, a maid dress stream right now. If we get to 25 followers, I'll do it. By the end of this week, aka by the end of today. Yeah, you've been informed to be here. I see. Oh, there's the follow. Yep. Well, thank you so much, Breeze. Thank you. We're now only 4 followers away from doing the maid dress stream, which is terrifying me. You came by really quick, by the way. That was quick because we only started this conversation around like 5 minutes ago. The fact that like you're already here is insane. So maybe I don't have as much time as I thought I would. I pinged everyone. Oh, okay. Awesome. I'm cooked, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, Breath of the Wild, yay, that's what we're doing. You know. Permadeath run, yay! Okay, I need to get back in, like, the zone of the old man. His voice. Hold on. Coming back to me. I have yet to finish speaking. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think that something like that survives all this time hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal, is all I'm gonna say. The whole General of Iceberg knows, that's fine. That's fine. You know, I believe. I believe I can still hold out another 5 hours without 4 followers. Surely. Right. I feel like I can hold out. That wasn't the deal, old man. You only gave me, you know, the deal of getting 1 of these bulls. I don't need 3 more bulls. Oh, well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure there won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Well, there is. Do you see the bokoblins in the background with, like, fire arrows and shit? Yeah, they're kind of a problem. They're kind of in my way. So, I would say they're a problem. Right? Along with numerous other things that we'll get to when we get to. Right? I'll explain them when we get there. But there's quite a few problems along the way, right? Especially the fact that I'm built like a twig right now, with 3 hearts. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Yeah, sure. Got it. I admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something else before you go. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. He's about to give us a tutorial, by the way. If you couldn't tell. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where we woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. Yeah, cool. I like how he doesn't give a shit. Link does not give a shit. 4 servers! Okay. How much time? I still have 5 hours, you know. The past, like, 3 minutes have felt like 3 hours to me. So that's why I keep checking. But I might be cooked. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. I realize now maybe... Oh, fuck. That's another follower. I just heard it. Who followed? Where Maidress? God damn it. I'm just getting all people with Maidress accounts now. Well, thank you for following and welcome to the stream. Maidress will happen if we get 3 more followers. We're not too far away now. Are some of you making second accounts for this? Is that how dedicated you are? If so, I respect the hustle. But I feel like that won't be necessary. I feel like, considering 4 servers have been... Oh, 6 now. I just read that part. 6 servers have been pinged. I'm probably going to get 3 followers by the end of the stream. If not by the end of the stream, definitely by the end of the day. 7 now, okay. He's hard at work as we speak, apparently. That number will become an 8 very soon. Alright, cool. So basically what he wants us to do is teleport to the Sheikah, like, tower, and then use our telescope and, like, pinpoint shrines like that. Thankfully, your boy here is kind of a gamer, so I know where all the shrines already are. There, we'll just kind of go for it. I'm gonna quickly, like, destroy these boxes. I just said another follower. How the fuck do I say that now? Oh no. Oh. I'm trying to figure out if this is, like, one of those shows, right? Like, where I say a name, and it's gonna sound like bad out loud. I don't think it is. Well, Gallows Kid Amos, thank you for following. I hope I didn't just say something horrible right there. But thank you so much for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're doing Permadeath Breath of the Wild, although I assume you're probably here for the Maidress stream. That will happen next time. That will happen next time if we get 25 followers by the end of this stream. We're only 2 followers away. Only 2 away. There should be arrows in this, right? Only 1? I thought there would be way more. There's a chest down here as well. I'll get that. Any materials we can get, I'll take. Okay, wait, I just looked at chat. Why are we all saying 6, 7, 8, 9? Why are we making that joke? What is going on? It feels like every time I look away from chat, something new is going on. I can't keep up with this. My chat is usually like, I need you guys to be aware. Like 2 people talking, maybe. I mean, it is 2 people talking right now, to be fair. Currently. Well, 3, actually. But, like, you guys have a lot of topics to talk about today, it seems. I feel like the Maidress stream may have sparked a bit of conversation in chat. So yeah, don't worry, you will see me as well in real life. It won't be the PNG. I'll make a Blue Sky account, don't worry. I was planning on making the Blue Sky account anyway. Just for this channel. So I can like put updates on timetables and what I'm playing anyway. And so I can get more of a reach to people. Oh shit, I forgot what I meant to do for this. Hold on. I'm going back. Why are we getting America in chat? Are we getting Americans in chat right now? Is that what's happening? And Ruvik is in love. Ruvik, who are you in love with? Yeah, who are you in love with? Right, this is going to be a bit risky, but we're going to make a bridge using this to get these 2 chests here. I think they're elemental arrows, as far as I remember. So it's good to have them early on. And it's definitely worth this very stupid landscaping project I'm about to do here. Wait, it works. Oh my god, it works. Make me an architect. 5 ice arrows. And I think the other ones are fire, right? Yeah. So that's a good, like, 2 chests to open. Definitely unmissable if you're doing this run for yourself. You want as many resources as you want. We'll also get the Korok here real quick. There we go. Okay, there's a marriage happening in chat right now. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, Ruvik, you're in love with Sweets. Okay, are you marrying them right now? Is that what's happening? Are we having like a whole ceremony in chat? Oh wait, shit, we need to name all the Koroks. Wait, what are we naming this one? What are we naming this one? We can't move on until we name this Korok. Tressa. We have Tressa in chat. We also... Why are you all saying Tressa? Have you discussed this beforehand? Okay, Tressa, sure. What sort of voice should Tressa have? Tressa Christopher. Christopher can be Tressa's family name. Tressa Christopher. What voice should Tressa have? We've had Dwayne the Rock... Trumpet? What the fuck's a trumpet voice? What, like, instead of talking, I just make trumpet noises? Is that what you want? And do you want, like... Okay, I see, okay. That's actually very detailed, what you gave me there. I was about to ask if you wanted, like, sad trumpets or, like, lively trumpets. But I now get what you mean. Okay. I tried to do it with, like, the syllables of the sentence as well, by the way. Why is your chat delayed? Because, right, it's delayed on, the thing. Obviously, it just needs to send through OBS, right? Oh, wait, sure. Blah, blah. There we go. It kind of sounds like a Pikmin. Right, now I kind of just... I still need to avoid the guys there. I will be so for real. Which is gonna suck. I might just go around straight back to the Temple of Time again. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. Oh fuck, there's one there, okay. Wait. I don't remember him being there. That... It scared the shit out of me. Is there a Korok here, by the way? I swear there is. Let me quickly check. We might have another Korok to name soon. Just be prepared. Oh, maybe there isn't. There's like a few like fountains like this around the world. I'm probably just mistaking it for like another one. Like there's some around the castle area. I don't think there's anything we can do though. Oh, just got another follower. Hello, Miyune. Thank you for following. We're now officially one follow away from our follower goal, which does mean I will have to do a maid stream. If we hit that by the end of today. And it's very close now. Anyone could do it. Who wants to be the one to push me, like, over this? Right. Who's gonna be responsible for me wearing a maid dress? I guess we're about to find out. Wait, shit, wait, I just remembered something. Yes, there's a Lionel here in Master Mode. I don't want to fuck with that. It also looks like it's a silver-maned Lionel. Which means... I shouldn't fuck with him. I really shouldn't fuck with him. I don't think I have enough weapon durability to even, like, chip a bit of his health. So... Where's the next shrine? Isn't there, like, there? So how the fuck am I supposed to avoid him? Okay, this is gonna be a bit harder than I thought. Wait, did I miss the shrine or something? Am I stupid? I did say earlier that I know where every shrine is, but now I feel dumb. I think it's there. Let's quickly make this jump. I also need to be careful with this Lionel. They have very long, like, sight lines. Way longer than any enemy in the game. It almost feels like these pillars here are conveniently placed for me to hide. This game feels like a stealth game now. You could cheese it. Yeah, I don't trust my ability at doing that. If I kill him, I do get, like, really good weapons. But I'm not gonna risk it. And I do get some, like, gems as well. Fuck. Where am I meant to go? Oh, it's there. Okay, it's down there that I need to go. I'm just waiting for him to turn around again. So yeah, I could definitely cheese it, but one, that's going to take forever. And also with the regen, is it actually possible? I do wonder. Did he hear me? Oh, fuck. I'm so close. I think I just need to make a run for it. Or I go behind that. I think I go behind that, actually. I think it's safer. He's really turned his back to me right now, so I'm just gonna quickly go that way. There we go. Okay, nice. Can we get applause in chat for that? That was actually, like, the scariest thing I've done in this game. Applause in chat right now. I also don't remember which one of these is, like, a real Guardian and which one's, like, a fake Guardian. Right. That's something I also want to avoid. Because something about Guardians in Master Mode is that... Oh, shit, I just said to follow. Sound. Bunsalot, thank you for following. You have officially helped us reach our follower goal. And you've helped us reach it. That was loud, by the way. I need to adjust the volume on that on Twitch alerts later. I'm sorry for the bursted eardrums. I did not realize it was that loud. Yeah, applause for that as well. Applause for the follower goal as well. Let's applause for the follower goal as well. Oh my god, we just got another one. Maskoka, thank you for following. God, there's just so many people. We can't hear it. It's only me. Oh, thank god. Okay. So only I got my eardrums bursted. That's good to know. That's great to know, actually. It was loud. I still need to adjust the volume for myself, obviously. But yeah. We now have over 25 followers by the end of today, which means I will do the main stream. I'll put like a maid dress PNG on the PNG of the Glaceon, first of all. Oh my god, Empress Kellybones, thank you for following. What is going on? How many fucking servers have you pinged? How many servers have you pinged? I have been threatened at gunpoint by Naga. Same. Yeah, I've been told. He's apparently pinged like 7. When is the stream with Maydress? Literally next stream. So on Monday. Monday at 6. And again, the Maydress will be put on the PNG of the Glaceon, but we will also put the Maydress on for Blue Sky. Okay, I'll make a Blue Sky account, and you'll be able to see the Maydress in real life on Blue Sky. I'll link the Blue Sky in my About panels on the Twitch, just so you can get to it. And anyone who's helped will probably be sent the link, either by me or someone who I've sent the link to. So don't worry, I will keep my word. God. I actually need to, like, get the... Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I need to get the maid dress out. It's been a while since I've worn it. Let's grab this. No, the reason I, like, wouldn't use the webcam is because my webcam is ass. Like, just straight up. You know the... Oh, fuck. You know, like, the meme of the pixelated Patrick dancing? That's what you'd see. So I think I'll just put videos and photos on Blue Sky. I feel like that makes most sense. I'm gonna ignore these guys. I don't want to waste my resources on them. Five pixel Chie. Yeah. Thank you, Empress Kelly Burns, and thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was nice to see you all here. I now do have to do the maid res. I can't avoid it. I did say it. I promised. I will keep my word. Don't worry about that. Yeah, no need to play. What should our next follower goal be? Now that I've hit 25. I wasn't expecting to hit it today, I will say. I was not expecting to hit it today. As you can see, I think you can see that I set it to be in like 22 days in the future. Yeah, so I was not expecting to hit it today. But obviously I, like, misunderstood the power of Maydress. Anyway, the bomb trial. 50 should be the next goal. Okay, cool. Well, we'll go for 50. I probably won't do any, like, challenge for 50. Actually, should I? Oh, Kathy, thank you so much for following. And I see you in chat. Hello, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm assuming you've been set here by, probably by Naga. Naga's probably sent you here. He's apparently pinged, like, 8 servers or something like that. That number might have changed since then. He's been hard at work doing this, just to get me in a maid dress. I'll need a new outfit. Yeah, so, like, You know, drop ideas. What should my next outfit be? Right, because obviously I can't use the maid dress anymore, right? That's a one and done thing. I am allowed to, like, deny, like, some of these outfits, by the way. Just to save my, like, sanity. I should probably get the treasure chest as well. I'll do that after. There we go. Proper full American out. No, I'm not wearing anything to do with America. That's the one straw, like, that's the one line I draw. A maid dress, fine. That's fine. America, no. That's where I draw the line. Naga gave me $5 to follow you. That's so funny where I just read that. Okay, well, I'll make sure Naga actually gives you those $5 now. We can't be having Naga be lying. I'll make sure of it, don't worry. There we go. Yeah, no, I believe it. I mean, again, if we're gonna set a follow goal, we should set, like, a deadline to do it, right? I'm not just gonna be, like, your dress-up queen for free, right? I'm not gonna be your doll for free, right? Clown outfit next. That could work. I'm happy to accept that. But again, like, just drop ideas as you go. I'm happy to accept that one. We could do a poll, right? We could get, like, 3 or 4 outfit ideas. And... okay, it seems like people really want the clown outfit. I'll consider it. Then again, this is a financial, like, commitment for me. The reason I did the main dress is because I already have a main dress. That's no money spent at all. There's Korok here. I remember this one. And I'm also going around this way just to avoid all the guardians. Let's quickly just drop this off and kill someone that's down there. Sorry about that. Finance you, finance me. Finance me, because I'm a uni student. Finance is very dire for me right now. Also, we need to name the Korok. We need to name the Korok. Right? We've been doing that with every Korok. We need to name this one as well. What are we naming this one, chap? Finn. Finn, short for finance, I'm guessing. Finn, short for finance. First name Finn, last name Ans. Howling Moon. Finn Howling Moon. That can be his full name. He sounds like a furry OC now, though. Finn Howling Moon. You know? He sounds like a furry OC with that name. Finn Howling Moon. We'll go for it. Okay, well, I feel like I'm kind of, like, expecting what the voice you guys want me to do for someone named Howling Moon. To sound like, but what voice should I give him? What voice should I give Finn Howling Moon? Include him in the wolf shirt. You know what's crazy about the wolf shirt? You know, the, like, PNG, like, alpha wolf shirt, right? Once I saw, like, when I worked as a cashier back in the day, right? Once, like, a old lady, around 50 or 60, right? Walked in and she was wearing a hoodie that was, like... I've shared this with some people on Discord, right? But she wore a hoodie that was, like... the alpha wolf, basically, like, howling at the moon. And that was all it was. It was just a bad print of the howling wolf, like, howling at the moon. And I had to, like, resist not laughing in the store, because this was a 50-year-old woman, and she looked that serious, right? She And she didn't look like she had a great day. And so I had to scan her item as well, looking at the Howling Wolf image on her hoodie. Right. You should wear makeup. I do that for free. That's not a challenge, Agent. You have to try harder than that. The clown outfit is better because I wouldn't wear that. Right. I mean, the thing with clown outfits, I probably need to apply some makeup, right? So that's just part of the clown costume, right? I need to, like, get the patterns around the eyes, so... We still haven't decided on a voice on this guy, but you know what? Since his name is Howling Moon, I think it's only fair that he howls every word. So, you know... Oh! Oh! I'm sorry for deafening your ears, by the way. But you named him Howling Moon. Oh! Don't clip that. Do not fucking clip that, by the way. I just realized that that's so clippable. Don't clip that. If I see that in my clips later on, I'm deleting the channel. Cosplay Barrett from Final Fantasy VII, but that's a cool thing to do. That's a cool thing. Again, that's another thing, actually. I could cosplay characters. Right. That's something I could do. I haven't ever cosplayed a character. I could... Oh my god, wait, idea. Wait, idea. If any of you have played the first Final Fantasy remake, right? There's a scene in that game where Cloud dresses up in, like, almost a maid outfit, right? But it's not quite a maid outfit. And they have him, like, dance, right? They put him in, like a very fancy dress. I could cosplay that. What do you guys think about that? That could be fun. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, literally just, like, search up Final Fantasy VII Remake dance scene. Or something like that. It's gonna show up. Oh, fuck. Wait, why am I going this way? Okay, wait, the chat's distracting me. I need to, like, quickly, like, reboot my brain and figure out where I should be going. I should not be going that way because there's a Lionel, so let's go this way. Let's go this way. Wedding dress. That's another fun idea. I'm happy to put that in a poll. I should be able to have a poll now that I'm affiliate. Well, I should be affiliate after the stream. So maybe next stream I put a poll up and you guys can vote. Does that sound good? I can't delete the channel because I promised the main stream. That's true. That's true. I'll do the main stream and then delete it. Oh wait, shit, I have to do this bullshit again, don't I? Okay, and let's quickly hide behind it. Because I can't go down there either. Because there's an enemy, like, base there. So... Don't turn around, please don't turn around. Okay, he's turned around, fuck. Okay, I'm stuck here for a while. I'll be reading chat. There we go, it's done. Wait, did he fucking make a poll? Is that what you're saying? What's done? I'm scared. What's done? Oh, you clipped. Okay, I see. You clipped me howling like a wolf. Okay. That's gonna be a fun one to watch later, after the stream's over. I do watch all the clips and, like, a bit of the VOD afterwards, by the way. Just so I can kind of, like, gauge how good everything sounds and looks. Right. So I will be watching it. And I will, like, regret howling like a wolf. But you know what? I do it for you guys. I do anything for you guys. Wait, fuck, I forgot there's enemies here and I alerted him. I really need to pay more attention. I'm meant to be doing a permadeath run here and I've been talking about maid dresses the whole stream. I think it's this way we have to go. Let me catch some of these butterflies. They'll help with getting us into hotter areas later on in the game. Well, actually colder areas. Right. Oh, let's blow up these rocks here as well. The ones we saw earlier in the game. There's a chest here. Now, I have, like, one mod currently. Right. I guess I can be... Okay, wait. Naga, I'll review a message and allow it or not. Let me quickly read it. Do you want me to read it out to the class? You know, I feel like a teacher, like, when they catch a student passing notes in class. He's probably asleep. It is like 3 or 4 a.m. for him right now. You want me to read it out loud? Okay, cool. Okay, so this is what Naga said that got flagged up by the auto mod. He said, "My glasses are off. I misread that as fondle, dude." Do we allow that? It doesn't break rules. I do allow a bit of fondling in chat. It doesn't break rules. What, Agent, would you not allow fondling in your chat? Is that what you're saying? Because I allow it. Let's quickly click allow that. There you go. Now you guys can see it as well. We're going to allow that. In my chat, that's allowed. Yeah, but Agent, I also allowed your message on. Oh, well, Ruvik, I also have to allow your chat if you're going. Everyone's saying, okay, my auto mod is flagging literally every chat in the past like 2 minutes. I'm gonna allow them all. I'm gonna allow them all. Right, next shrine we're gonna do is the one like up the mountain. Well, both of them are up the mountain now. So we'll do those. I don't think there's much I've missed in terms of like resource gathering. I know there's an enemy camp here which sucks. Because I will have to kill them to be able to cook. I need to cook to be able to survive the cold climates that we're about to go into. I could also cheese it, but I'm not going to cheese it. Cheesing sucks. Maybe I should have put that as one of my rules, no cheesing. Oh, what the... Okay, there's also a guy with a bow and arrow there. That's going to suck. I mean, I can just kill him by making him drop in the water if I kill the balloons, so that shouldn't be that bad. Wait, what's another clip? Wait, what the fuck did I say? Was it the fondling? I don't mind that one being a clip. You can clip that one. We can fondle all night, you know. That one's fine. How am I meant to kill them all, though? What weapons do I have on me? Oh, it's not good. It's not good, chat, I'll be honest. This one's decent, but it's a heavy weapon. I could spin, like, a... What are they called? Fuck, what are they called? The spinny weapons. You guys know what I'm talking... Not spinny weapons, but like spinny toys. What are they called? Beyblades. That's what... I don't know why I couldn't think of that. No, because... Naga, I see what you're trying to say, but like... Okay, bear with me here for a second, right? If I shoot the... Like, the two at the front, right? The plank is still attached to the two at the back, right? So they'll hold it while he'll fall down in the water, right? It's going to be kind of like a trapdoor. So I just need to shoot off like only two of them, and he'll fall into the water. We might not be able to get the chest because of that, but that's fine. Or, wait, actually. Why if I headshot him, right? And that makes him fall in the water? Because then the balloons don't go up either, and I can get the chest as well. I'm willing to do that for the chest. But first we have this problem, right here. How the fuck do I get rid of these guys so I can cook? Is there a cooking pot, like, by the old man's house? Would it be safer for me to go there? I feel like it might be safer for me to go there. Even though there's a Lionel in the way. I'm having a dilemma already in this. There is, okay. I feel like that's safer than, like, taking out 3 of these guys. I could steal their weapons, to be fair. But still, I'd have to go through so much weapon durability to get rid of them. Because if I don't get rid of them, they'll still, like, throw rocks at me and shit. And they're gonna be annoying. Wait, I have bombs. Wait. Maybe I can, like, blow them up so they, like, go that way. And, like, roll down the hill. You know what I'm saying? Kill them, no balls. Oh yeah, the anti-cold thingy. There's 2 ways to get it. Either you, like, climb up the mountain and you get it there. Or you can, like, do the, like, little optional quest with the old man. Yeah. I think I'll just go to the old man again. I think I'll just go to the old man's house. And find a way to get past, like, the Lionel. Maybe if I, like, hug this mountain, right, we'll be able to get past the light? No. Because this drops me basically right where he is. Right, where's the Lionel, actually? I don't see him. There's the house. That's where we need to be. Where the fuck is... Oh, he's there. Oh, he's all the way back there. Okay, wait, this is way safer then. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. I think there's a... Yeah, there's an enemy base here. So we'll just go around it. There we go. Can he see me from this far? I don't want to find out, I'll be honest. And I also don't want to get too close to that guy, because he can also see me from quite far. Yeah, I'll just cook here, like the few spicy peppers I got, and we'll use them to go through Mountainscape. We'll speedrun that part. I don't think I need a pot lid. The pot lid's useless. I'll grab it anyway. I feel bad for him, you know. It was kind of looking at me with those eyes, you know. I kind of have to pick it up. It was like, please, please take me on your adventure. I'd love nothing more than to be on your adventure, Link. Don't leave me here to be used as a pot lid for cooking. There's another axe here. I don't need one. I already have one. I will take all this stuff as well. Where's the cooking pod? Am I blind? Oh, I am. Okay. I am blind. Right. Well, let's just do this. I'm not gonna think too much about what I'm cooking. Oh, the auto mod didn't like fuck ass. That's kind of funny. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. No, I just don't like playing with heavy weapons. I don't like playing with heavy weapons. Right. And the twig I can, like, throw and do double damage. And, like, knock someone off. And also, there's way better weapons that I'll be able to get very soon, and I just know I'll get rid of the axe anyway. Wait, is the potlet the first shield I have? Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe I did need this. Has a durability of 1, which isn't great. I remember, like, trying to do a Permadeath Master Mode not too long ago, and I feel like I was doing way better at this point than I am right now. I feel like the maid's dress follows did distract me a bit. It made me forget a bit of my run. But I feel like I had way more weapons at this point. I think it's because I took out, like, the balloon guys I was talking about earlier. And I got some, like, good weapons from them. I don't want to do it this time around because it was a hassle to do last time. Yeah, they are, but I don't really have too much stamina to do, like, good spin attacks right now. So I probably should have cooked these ones as well. We only have 12 minutes to do this. So I'm going to quickly do this. I'm going to use one of the weaker bows to not waste durability on this. And hopefully kill this guy. Can I get him from here? I want to try and get him from here. That was nowhere near. Okay. Lock in. Okay, he fell down. Okay, he's stupid. He's dumbass. I don't know if I can get that, though. I can't get the chest. That's freezing water. I'm not risking that. I'll take the wood, though. There was also a cooking pot here. I realized I would have needed to go in the cold to be able to use that. I could have cheesed it by just, like, eating food. I'll take the coral leaf for later. We'll need it to, like, sail across stuff. And I'll break this. Yeah, I can't get that chest. I don't have Cryonis yet. I can't think of a way to get it right now, so we'll just leave it. Which sucks, because there's probably a really good weapon in there. But it is what it is. I'm not going to whistle run up here, because I do know there's, like, an enemy camp somewhere near here. And I don't want to risk being seen by them. Yeah, next shrine should be on the left here. Wait, where am I going? Am I stupid? I am stupid. I meant to go this way. Yeah. It's been a long time, guys. Okay. I'm forgetting my way around the map. Maybe that 12 minutes that we have with cold resistance won't be long enough to keep me alive, but we'll see how we do. If it gets bad, we'll just teleport away. Oh, they're really close. I don't know if I can, like, just walk past them. Maybe I should have waited until it was night. I now realize that. So they would all be asleep. There are explosions there. I could use, like, a fire arrow. I'm gonna just hope I can walk past them, though. Wait, that worked? Wait, that worked? Wait, that's stupid. Wait, that's stupid. Right, that's stupid. Okay, I just had to double check. Right, next shrine is here. I can't remember which one this one is. I think it's Stasis. Yeah, it is, because I remember the Cryonis one has like a little lake with a chest near it, and it's near the top of the mountain. Go shirtless. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. You can't make me. I'm not going shirtless. I'm not feeding all of your, like, desires. I've already fed one with the maid dress. Okay. Give me a break. For, like, 1 minute. I still think we're on track to do this in the 12-minute. Yeah, I know in-game, but I'm still not feeding your desires of wanting to see Link shirtless. Right? Leave my twink alone. How about no to a break? Well, unfortunately, I make the rules. If we get 2 more followers, we're undressing Link. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. That's cheap. I won't do that. Stasis is low-key... I mean, I was about to say useless, but if you're a speedrunner, it's low-key broken. But I'm not a speedrunner, so it's kind of useless for me, I'll be honest. It has, like, its very niche users, but it's so obvious they were built into the game just to be used for those situations. I think I can run up this. I'm not gonna check it until I get my stasis up, but I think I can run this, especially if I, like, whistle run. Yeah, definitely. And then whistle run again. No, not like that. Misclick, misclick. There we go. Okay, that's a way better shield. Immediately equipping that. The way the shield numbers in this game work, I'm pretty sure it's just, like, durability. They don't mean anything else other than that. If they do, please do let me know, because I'm not entirely sure. Oh, here we go, here we go. We need one of these, we need one of these. I'm not gonna... Should I use it? I think I should, because it's gonna get the most, like, knockback on this. Right, I'm a bit scared this will, like, rebound into me and, like, kill me. So I'm not gonna hit it too hard, and I'm gonna, like, step back a bit. Okay, good. Good. I was afraid it was gonna, like, ricochet over the wall and, like, kill me. That would be a very stupid way to, like, die in this permadeath run. Yeah, I'm being very careful, I did tell you guys. I don't want to die to something stupid like that. There's our 3rd bull. We have 3 bulls now. 3 bulls and a dream. We just need 1 more bull. I wasn't paying attention to how much time I still have on my food. It should be fine. Because we don't even need to get to the shrine. We just need to get to, like, the mountain. Where we can get the warm doublet. And then just wear it. Oh, we have 8 minutes. We're chilling, we're chilling. Yeah, we totally got this. Can I actually climb up here? Wait. Gonna be a close one, I feel. I know that if I use the slopes, he, like, wastes less energy, so I'm gonna quickly do that. Fun fact about this game, if you guys didn't know, depending on the angle of, like, the slopes you're climbing, it changes how much stamina Link uses up. So if the slope is steeper, he uses more stamina to climb up. Right, I need to avoid that guy, because he's trouble. He has a one-hit weapon on him. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with him. 3 balls and a dream? Yeah, and the dream being saving Zelda and getting the fuck out of here without dying once. How can I avoid him? Can I climb up this to avoid him? I feel like I can. We'll try it. There we go. Because, yeah, he's gonna have like 108 health. I don't think I have enough in me to, like... His weapons are good, though. I will be honest. And I'm pretty sure there is a chest there, it's just not loading in. Because this game doesn't like loading in objects until I'm, like, very close to them. Let's just... Yeah, there it is, there it is. I can't remember what's in that. I can, like, headshot him and, like, hope he falls down. Wait, is it worth it? Like, that chest isn't a DLC chest, so it's probably going to be, like, 20 rupees or something stupid like that. I don't think it's going to be worth that, so I'm going to keep moving. Oh, fuck, it's nighttime, so these guys spawn it. I'm just going to ignore these guys. It's not worth fighting them. They're just going to take away my weapon durability. That's where we need to get up, by the way. The peak of that mountain there. We can definitely do that in 6 minutes. So we're chilling. It depends on how many more of those, like, soul moblins, like, pop up. Not soul moblins. Soul bokoblins, even. We'll deal with soul moblins later in the game. Not now, though. Thank God. I don't think there's moblins at all on the Great Plateau. Actually, wait, I think there are. I think there are. I'm lying. There are. It's just that I don't think we'll, like, meet them. Yeah, he is. Well, actually, let's talk to him first. Okay, it's been a while since I've done his voice. Hold on, let me drink some water first. Okay. I think I remember his voice now. I think I have it down. The fierce cold atop these mountains can take quite a toll as the night sets in. Oh ho ho, okay, just laughing for no reason. Bye. I think I need to talk to him to actually get the thing. So unfortunately, we will have to be social for this part of the game. Oh, breathtaking view. Yeah, I'm cold as shit. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Did you know about the scope on the Sheikah slate? Hi, I'm a tutorial. Did you know? You can do this. Even though I taught you earlier. To be fair, I did ignore his tutorial when he was meant to teach me this. Look through it, and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to. Mark on the map. Wait, that was more than a sentence. I thought he stopped the sentence at, like, anywhere you'd like to. That was my fault. My fault. Anyway, give me the, like, jumper, please. The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. Got it. I don't want to hear the tutorial. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. You did well to make it this far without a proper clothing. Here we go. Now he's going to give it to us. Please, take this warm doublet as a reward for your tenacity. How the fuck do you say that word, by the way? Doublet or doublet? How do you say that? I'm not English, so I don't know how you say that. But there we go, we got it. We'll put it on instantly, and now we don't have to worry about the ominous timer in the top left corner anymore. Oh ho ho, it suits you quite well. Thank you. I'm now gonna rob the grave of your wife. Just don't mind me. There's some amber there, I need that. Yeah, that's the grave of his wife, by the way, apparently. Or so I've heard. So, I mean, within, like, the first, like, few hours of Link waking up, I guess in-game it's more like days. He robs an old man, and then he robs the grave of his dead wife. Like, this guy getting busy with being an asshole. Also, let's do the Korok here. We're gonna need a lot of inventory space later on, because, as you see, like, weapon durability is a big problem. So we're gonna need as many weapons as we can get. Right, what are we naming this Korok? What are we naming him? What are we naming this Korok? He has, like, a red leaf. He has a red leaf. This one's cool. I like this one. What are we naming him? Or her. Or them. You know? We don't judge here. I use any pronouns after all. So. What are we naming this one? If you don't name it, I will name it, and I don't think you guys want that. Sam. Just Sam. We're calling him Sam. You know, I know someone in real life named Sam, and I feel like, no, I'm imagining him as this person. Which, honestly, I kind of see the resemblance. I see it. I see it. So we'll go with Sam. We'll go with Sam. What voice would this Korok have? What voice should we do for this Korok? What voice? What sort of voice would a Sam have? Should we go high pitched? Should we go low pitched? You know, gay voice. Well, that's just kind of my normal voice. Okay, well, not really, but kind of. I just need to, like, add a bit more oomph to it. Gay voice. Like, okay, define gay voice. Like, are we going for, like, yeah, haha, you found me? Like, are we going for that? Is that what we're going for? Does that sound good to you? I don't know. We'll go for that, actually. You know what? We'll go for that. Yeah, haha, you found me. Okay, I just changed the voice entirely. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. Bye-bye. God, why did I do this to myself? Why am I doing this for every Korok? It is gonna take forever. To, like, I'm gonna have to go through, like, hundreds of voices through this stream series at this rate. Oh, there's some Korok... not Koroks. Thank God. I mean, I know there's a Korok, like, here somewhere. Which is unfortunate. I won't get him, though, because I think he requires me to, like, use up 5 fire arrows. And I really don't want to do that. I meant to say there's some bokoblins there. But thankfully they're asleep, so I can just sneak past them. Well, never mind. Not if their dead cousins have anything to say about it. Okay, we'll go around this way. I think we can climb up this way. Oh, there's a DLC chest here as well. Right, I forgot. Don't know what is in this one. Bomb arrows. Those are good. Those are really good. We'll take that. And also, I realized I missed the DLC chest earlier, which would have given me, like, a Nintendo Switch shirt. It's not a good shirt, by any means, but it's cool. It's cool looking. There's the Korok I was talking about. I have to melt down that ice, which requires fire arrows. I don't want to use, like, all my fire arrows to melt that down. So, can you guys, like, go away? Can you go back into, like, the earth where you came from? That would be really cool. It would make my job a lot easier, I will say. Can I make that jump? No, there's no way I can make that jump. Oh, did they go? They went away. Okay, cool. But I think they're just going to spawn right back in. So let's climb up here without activating them this time. Just so I can climb up in peace. Because they can't throw rocks at me. Right. And I didn't want them to do that. I did not mean to do that. There we go. This is the last shrine. This is the last shrine. On the Great Plateau, which is like the big tutorial for this game. The tutorial in this game is big as shit. It's a big-ass tutorial. And I know I've done it a bit slow, but, like, still. It's long. It's gonna take a while on your first playthrough. Now, here's probably the most underrated ability, in my opinion. Right, honest. I really miss this in Tears of the Kingdom, personally. Not having this made me cry several times. Because I use it to, like, traverse water really quickly. Right? Obviously, there's better things you can do in Tears of the Kingdom to traverse water quickly, but I just missed it. I missed it so much in that game. And Cryonis will also help us get, like, chests that pull into the water now. Again, another reason why it's really good for Master Mode, actually. So what it does, basically, just creates an ice pillar, like that, on any, like, surface of water. So you can use it to get to higher places, you can use it... Well, this honestly really only happens in, like, the Shrine and a few of the Divine Beasts, but you can use it to lift gates like that. And also you can use it to create cover for yourself, because there's a bastard there. So let's make him not see us, real quick. How the fuck am I supposed to kill him? He's just standing there, menacingly, and I can't do anything about him. Do I just headshot him and hope for the best? I only have 4 arrows. What bow am I using? I'll use the better bow and hope for the best outcome here. Okay, that can kill him. I have used up all my arrows for that, but I think that's fine. Because he would have been an annoying piece of shit to deal with. That's fine. And I still have, like, elemental arrows on me, so that's fine. I can't remember what's in this chest here. Hopefully some arrows. That would be nice. Now that we used them up. No, it's a spear. That's fine. We'll take it. Only 3 attack damage is kind of ass. I will be honest. That's not gonna help us. There are chests down there? No. I think this is it for this shrine. There's no other secret things. So yeah, all these shrines at the beginning are kind of just tutorials on how to use the runes. So they're not too hard. Some shrines later on do get annoying, I will be honest. I'm personally not a fan of the shrines in this game, I will say. They're better than the ones in Tears of the Kingdom, I will give them that, but I'm just not a fan of the shrine format as a whole. I just don't think any of them are that memorable. And even the ones that are memorable, they're usually memorable because they sucked to complete. Like, the one I always remember is the one on the Twin Peaks, which is like... one shrine holds the answer to the other shrine, so you have to visit both shrines to be able to complete them, which is annoying. It's a cool concept, right? But I just found it annoying. With this, you have now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link. It is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, notice how he knows my name, by the way. No, notice that. Notice that. Imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the point where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Okay, cool. You could have just told me, like, the location, but, you know, you had to be a bit extra with it. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting, the shrines would cross there. I will be waiting. Okay, cool. What do you mean you have no idea what happens now? You actually not? Have you not played this game? Right, so he's basically like, open your map, oh, meet me at the place where the 4 shrines meet up, right? So you have to make an X with them. So, like, boom, boom, and then this clearly meets here, Temple of Time. I don't know why he doesn't just tell us meet me at the Temple of Time. I don't know why he has to be difficult like that. Like, what the fuck? Is he just, like, testing that, like, Link still has brain cells left in his brain after going to sleep for 100 years? Like, what's the point? Just say Temple of Time. Meet me at the Temple of Time, Link. I'm gonna quickly teleport there. Or closer to it. Just so we get there faster. But yeah, after this, we're basically done with the tutorial, and we'll get a paraglider, so we'll be able to leave the Great Plateau. And that's really where I'm going to start talking a bit more about, like, the run and what the plan is for the run, right? Because I haven't really said what my plans are. I've said that I plan to get all the memories, the Master Sword, and all Divine Beasts. But I didn't really say how I'm going to get those, right? And I mean, honestly, the plan right now is just to fuck around, honestly. I don't have a set route in mind, and I think that's fine. I think I remember roughly where all the memories are. That's the part I'm a bit scared about, just forgetting where some of the memories are. There's something there. I swear I saw something shine. Must have been my imagination. I sound like an NPC in those stealth games. What? Is there someone there? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Right, Temple of Time. Did we kill the guy? We did kill the guy guarding the gate already. So that should not be a problem now. We can just walk in. I didn't know what that noise was for a second. It was just the food effect wearing off. We don't worry about that anymore. We have the tunic on us. So we're fine. Right, this is where we meet him. The paths have regenerated. I don't think there's going to be arrows in them, but I'm going to check anyway. The reason I'm throwing them instead of using my weapon is because I don't want to, like, use weapon durability in a run where it matters so much. Well, Loki, once we're done with the Great Plateau, that's like one of the hardest parts of the game done. Or of this run, at least, right? Not of the game as a whole, but of this run. Because now we'll just have so much more flexibility with being able to avoid enemies on the big map. And also we'll be able to get heart containers a lot faster. So I'm not too worried about dying for a while now. This was where I was worried I would die most. Just the Great Plateau as a jet, like in general. Right, now here's where we get to use the spirit orbs that we collected. So every time you get 4, you get to choose between a heart container or a stamina vessel. And it's self-explanatory what each does. Heart container increases your hearts by 1, and stamina vessel gives you a bit more stamina. We're going to focus mostly on heart containers, just so we can get the 13 hearts needed to get the Master Sword. I won't do stamina for a while. And also because I think having hearts in a permadeath run is vital to our survival later on. So I'll take the heart container. He keeps calling me a hoe. I don't appreciate that. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. Right, this is where he's going to start voice acting, right? And it's going to become very apparent how much I've butchered his voice and how, like, the stark difference between me and an actual voice, like, actor. So please don't make fun of my voice, right? I know already that I can't voice characters for the life of me, but I'm going through it anyway because I think it's funny. There he is. Why is he aura farming? Holy. Look at that. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. We've had a lot of, like, people aura farming in our games that we've played on stream so far. Right, I will shut up a bit now, because he's going to start yapping. And he's going to drop, like, a lot of lore.
Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule. I was...
That name has so much aura, by the way. I need to say that right now. That name is crazy. I wish I had a name like that. Isn't that aura? That shit, like, look at him. I feel like I was doing him a disservice with my voice.
Was merciless. It devastated everything in its path. Lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that
yeah, he's dead.
I have remained in spirit.
He's dead.
I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me.
Guys, rate the similarity between my voice and his voice, by the way.
Ready
And
to
being
hear
like
what happened
exact
100
same.
years ago.
And one being like, you suck. It's just...
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now.
I'm not saying that number out loud.
Were passed from
I see what you've done
generation
there.
in the form of legends and fairy tales.
I'll take a 3. I'll take a 3, honestly.
There was also
I'll take it.
a prophecy.
That means there's some similarity.
The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground.
I'm gonna say right now, by the way, I don't like the story of Breath of the Wild.
Excavating large areas
Which isn't really a hot take, but I don't like
It
it.
wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics.
It's like serviceable, right? But it's nothing crazy. When I was young, I really liked it, but that's because I didn't like play enough games with actual stories. Like, the more games I've played, the more pissed off I've been about the story as a whole.
Who fought autonomously.
The lore is crazy, I will say.
This coincided with ancient legends.
But the story itself is just a bit... Oh yeah, it's way better than Tears of the Kingdom, without a doubt.
We
Yeah,
also
no.
learned of a princess
But Tears of the Kingdom is like a whole another, like, shithole, in my opinion.
sword that seals the darkness. It was
The story of Tears of the Kingdom is generally like one of the worst stories, maybe ever, that I've played through. Apart from like Fire Emblem Engage. If anyone has played Fire Emblem Engage, you guys already know why it sucks.
It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine.
Right, so these 4 divine beasts are like the things we're gonna have to go to later on.
As their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond.
I'm refusing to play Age of Imprisonment because I have like no respect for Tears of the Kingdom story. I just don't think it can be saved in any way, I'll be honest. Simply because it's just like, it feels so... It feels disrespectful to the story of Breath of the Wild, right? It doesn't answer any of the questions that we're left with at the end of Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. That's its biggest, like, flaw. And also the fact that it creates another timeline in a franchise that already has 1 million timelines.
He appeared from deep below
I don't like it. It feels cheap.
control of the guardians and the divine beasts. Turn them against us.
Tears of the Kingdom is still a great game, though.
Guardians lost their lives.
I just didn't like it as much because it doesn't feel like it's anything... It doesn't try to do anything too different from Breath of the Wild. It plays too safe. I feel like if someone played Tears of the Kingdom first,
Kingdom of Hyrule was
they'd like Tears of the Kingdom more
Calamity Ganon.
than Breath of the Wild. It's just whichever one you've played first.
However,
There are, of course, anomalies to this, right?
to face
Because Tears of the Kingdom is basically just Breath of the Wild but better, quotation marks.
Link.
It's Breath of the Wild but more content.
The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
that princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda.
Holy shit, that's the name of the
And the
person
courageous
on
knight
the title of that. Wait, but I'm not Zelda?
end.
Wait, I thought the game was named after me.
You fought
I'm not Zelda. Damn,
when you
that's
took
crazy.
an unfortunate turn. And then you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand,
Which is where we
right
woke up from.
100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom.
This line is tough, by the way. This line goes hard as shit. And the music.
But I am powerless
I do like this part. I do like this cutscene a lot.
You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
Which you can do, by the way. You can just beat Ganon
That you make your way east
without doing any of this stuff that we're about to do.
Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a voice for Impa.
Consult the
Fuck.
map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko.
That just made me realize that. Oh
Make your way
no.
past the twin summits of the dueling peaks.
Impa's like a really old lady, by the way.
North.
She also is voice act. I think she's voice act. Like we hear her voice acted before we actually talk to her. So I'll actually like hear her voice at first, I guess. But god, that's gonna suck to do later on. But yeah, basically, Ganon woke up, controlled all the guardians that we were trying to use to kill him, and now he's kind of ruined Hyrule, right? And Zelda's keeping him at bay, at least for now. Right. So now we need to go in and kill him so Zelda can, like, finally rest. She's been doing this for 100 years, by the way. I forgot to voice him. Well, he's giving us his paraglider, finally. So now we can get out of the plateau, thankfully. I'm pretty sure the first time I died in my original playthrough of Breath of the Wild, by the way, was right here, by the way. Because I didn't figure out how to use the paraglider, so I jumped off and just didn't activate it and died. Which is kind of impressive if you think about it, that being my first death this far in. The reason I know it's my first death is because you, like with the DLC, you have the Hero's Path thing, which shows like your progress on the map. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. And now he just disappears, basically, forever. Alright, bye, man. There's our big main objective, right? Destroy Ganon. But again, our rules state that we need to do all the main quests. We basically want to get the true ending, right? Because there is a, like, extra cutscene for getting the quote-unquote true ending. Which I never knew, because I just did the true ending on my first playthrough. So when I watched a YouTube video that was like, Breath of the Wild true ending, I was like, wait, what the fuck? There's endings in this game? And then I watched it, and saw that there was nothing different to my playthrough. I was like, wait, that was just the cutscene I watched at the ending. But it turns out, actually, that that's a different cutscene compared to the normal one. You get, like, an extra bit of, like, story, I guess. It's not really story. This game lacks story, I will be honest. It's very simple. But it's good. It's serviceable. Alright, here we go. Hyrule is ours to explore now. I don't think I can get memories now, by the way. I think I need to talk to Impa first. The little piano notes there always give me chills. They always play when you first land in Hyrule. I was about to say Hyrule Warriors, not just Hyrule. Goodbye, oh wise one. Well, we'll see him again, if we get the true ending. Otherwise, you don't see him again for the rest of the game. He is just kind of gone now. I won't have to do his voice anymore, at least. Which I'm thankful for. And I won't have to do many voices for a while now. Until we get to, like, the village. I'm gonna quickly look in these runes and see if there's, like, any chests I can get. Because we're still quite short on resources, I will be honest. Here's a claymore. We can take that. Oh, never mind. We can't. See, this is why we're going to need Korok seeds. We're going to need to expand our inventory. The fact that it's already full with just this many weapons is crazy. We'll definitely get rid of this. About to break anyway. There we go. I'll equip the Boko Club, just because it allows me to shield. The spears and the long swords don't let me shield. I'll use a short sword for now. And also, I was thinking of maybe doing this with Tears of the Kingdom as well, if this is successful enough. So let me know what you guys think about that. Permadeath again. It won't be Master Mode because Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have a Master Mode. It will just be Permadeath, normal. And I think that one has potential to be really interesting simply because I'm not that familiar with Tears of the Kingdom. I've not played it nearly as much as I've played this. And that's again just simply because of what I said earlier. It doesn't really do much different to Breath of the Wild for me to like go back to it. But it's still a good game. I think I need like 50 of these or some stupid number for a side quest, so let me actually collect these. I can't remember the reward of the side quest. Oh, it's raining. I'll get a few, I won't get all of them. But if it's rupees, then I might as well go for these. And also our inventory is limitless, apart from weapons and shields and bows. But materials, we can get as many as we want, so... Whoa, 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 why the fuck did that happen? But yeah, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by rock sliding, we don't really need to worry about inventory outside of weapons and shields. We can carry as much things as we want, so if we can see anything that we can grab, we might as well grab it. Because there's a lot of stupid side quests that are just like, can you bring me like 10 of this item, then I'll pay you. And money is important, because we'll need to be able to buy arrows, mostly, from Beetle. Because as you see, we're already running low on arrows. And they're going to be a vital resource in this run. Being able to kill enemies from afar, without actually engaging in combat, will be useful to ensuring that we actually live this permadeath run. Because not only does it do damage, but it can also knock them back if I get a headshot. Hopefully into, like, water or something, so they just die. That's going to be, like, our main kill method for this run, I feel like. I think there's a Korok up there. I'll go for it, why not? Oh, Sapphire is really good this early on. I did not know this was here. Well, I did know this chest was here, but obviously I don't remember it being Sapphire. Okay, Sapphire is a lot of money that we can sell later off. I won't engage with these guys. I don't want to waste weapon durability. I'm just going for this Korok seed. It will be hard to get Heste's Maracas, by the way, for the side quest. Because they're guarded by, like, some strong goblins. But we'll get to that when we get there. Which might be next stream at this rate. Maybe this stream, we still have 2 hours. It really depends on how fast I do this. And we're not going for speed. Right, what are we naming this Korok? What are we naming him? We've named every Korok so far. This one needs a name as well. We can't just have a nameless Korok. Drop names in chat right now. Tim. We have Tim so far. He does look a bit like a Tim, I will give you that. Dwight. Dwight. That could be his family name. Tim Dwight. Or Dwight Tim. We'll go with Tim Dwight. Dwight sounds more like a family name. Tim Dwight. Okay, let me imagine how a Tim Dwight would sound like. I feel like he'd sound a bit like rough around the edges, you know? Like, yo, you found me. I just sound like a pirate. Like a really bad pirate. Bye-bye. Alright, bye. I'm gonna drop this on your head. Because I hate you guys, actually. I can't remember if there's any... There's definitely more chests in these ruins. Third Tim Dwight. Yeah, we killed... Well, we didn't kill him, but we bonked the rock on his head. I don't like them. I don't like the Koroks in this game. They're annoying. I feel like any person who's played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom hates them. Is that... Wait. Yeah, we're already getting, like, level 3 bokoblins already. He's holding a mop right now, which wouldn't kill us, but still, he's gonna have a lot of health. I don't want to mess with that. There's also moblins now, which sucks. Because they're very durable, and I can't knock them back as easily. Yeah, this run's gonna be difficult. Where is the Korok? The guy we just saw. The little, like, forest kid. Wait, let's go back and see him. I kind of want a vantage point anyway. Because I am kind of forgetting where everything is. But he's the little guy that gave us his golden shirt. In terms of what does he do? So there's 900 of them, like, hidden across the map, right? They're essentially collectibles, right? They'll be hiding under rocks. They'll be hiding behind some weird puzzle. Like, the first one we got in this stream, we jumped in a lily pad. Not like in a circle of lily pads, and that made one appear. They give us these... Hold on. These, like, Korok seeds, which are basically their shit, right? They're like, oh, you found me here. I just shat myself in fear. You can have it. And what we can use these for later on in the game is to expand our inventory for our weapons, our bows, and our shields. Because right now, they're pretty small. We can't carry that many weapons. But if we collect Korok seeds... God, my voice went all over the place there. If we can collect Korok seeds, we can use them to expand our inventory. So that's why we're going for as many as we can. Because right now we can't hold that many weapons. Like, if I want to pick this up, I'm going to have to get rid of something in my inventory. I'll get rid of the spear. Fuck yeah. This is more useful. I mean, we have decent weapons, considering where we're at in the game. The reason I'm not getting rid of the Korok leaf is because it's used to create wind. And we'll need that later on. In my opinion, like, the 3 essential weapons you should always have is, like, a torch, an axe of any kind, and a Korok leaf. Oh, and a sledgehammer, actually. So 4 essential weapons. I'll equip this for now, though. Don't want to go that way yet. I know in Tears of the Kingdom there's, like, a Gleeok there. Obviously, they're not in this game, thankfully for us. I've actually never fought a Gleeok, I will say. I was too terrified to in Tears of the Kingdom. I avoided them like the plague. Because of what I saw online. I was like, I'm not dealing with that. I don't want to do that. Oh, I should collect the Darnos as well. There's a kid at a table. Not a table. It's table. That wants like 5 of each. Darnos are like those little bugs, which is so fly away. I need to sneak up on them. I think there's a shrine down here. I'll go do this. I'm gonna, like, quickly check, like, all the chests of all the shrines we do. Because I do know, like, one of these has the climber bandana. I don't know which one it is, like, in location, but I know which one it is once we enter it. It might be this one. We also kind of want that chest, right? That one just floating there, because it's a DLC chest, which means it's gonna have some good loot for us. There's no enemies around it. So we can just shoot them down. I think we go for it. We're kind of struggling with weapon management right now, but... How many arrows do I have? 2 exactly. That's not ideal. Yeah, that won't make them fall. I need to shoot another one. Right, we're using all our arrows for this, but I think it's going to be worth it. These, like... Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not worth it at all. We already have one of these. And, like, the long throw isn't that useful for heavy weapons. I'll replace it with this. But still, that was not worth 2 arrows. We'll take it anyway. Those like flying balloon rafts we just saw, they only appear in master mode, and they're there to kind of give you a boost in terms of like giving you really good weapons. Because master mode is difficult as shit. So almost every time I see one of those, we're gonna go for it. They usually spawn by Sheikah towers or bridges. So we'll see a lot of them. I think it's this shrine that has the climber's bandana. The reason we want the climber's bandana is because it makes climbing easier. But also because it's just more defense for us. It's armor. I'm like 99% sure this is the one it's in. I think it's that chest right over there. So let's try and get it. This chest is quite hard to get, by the way. I might fail. If I fall off, thankfully I don't die though. But also, thankfully I'm a gamer. So I don't need to worry about that. Okay, it's not a climber's bandana, but this is still good. This is the best weapon we've got so far. So we're definitely making room for it in our inventory. Question is, what do we get rid of? I have 2 rusty claymores. I just don't like the claymores because they're gonna make my defense drop. I can't shield while I have a claymore, but I don't like the playstyle of claymore, so I know a lot of you will be screaming at me to not do this, but I am. I like short swords way better. Oh wait, this is a claymore as well. Well, you know what? It's an even trade then. I feel like that makes sense. I'm not going to equip it though. I'm equipping this again. Just because I want to be able to get my shield up in case I get ambushed. But yeah, a lot of these shrines, this is why I don't like them. They're way too easy. And they're not memorable. Apart from like a few of them. And like the most memorable ones for me are the ones where you have to unlock the shrines through something outside of the shrine itself. Right? Like you have to solve a riddle. Or like do a fun challenge outside. Those are more fun and memorable to me than just the normal shrines. There's also the motion control shrines that are memorable but for like the wrong reasons. They're annoying to control. Because I'm using a Pro Controller right now. I'm gonna have to like move around my Pro Controller. Oh, there's the DLC side quest, by the way. A lot of these are about to pop up, we're just gonna ignore them. I mean, if we come across the clothes, we'll take them. There's no rules against them, apart from Majora's Mask. And I've explained already why we're not doing Majora's Mask. It's just cheap. It's basically cheating. It makes this so that the enemies, like, won't attack me if I wear it. And that defeats the whole point of the challenge, in my opinion, so we won't use it. I know where it is. I know where Majora's Mask is. It's by a memory location, so we're probably going to end up getting it anyway. But I'm not going to use it. I just want to show you guys where it is. Because we'll go by that location anyway to complete the main story. I haven't played Xenoblade. Has anyone in chat played Xenoblade? Is it good? Because I've been meaning to try it. But like, I don't know, just other better games have like kept coming out and I've put it off. Also, speaking of games in general, actually, has anyone here watched the Xbox like showcase? I started to stream when it started, so I couldn't watch it. But like, if anyone knows, did they announce Persona 6? Did they? I'm not saying they did, I'm just asking. Because I was hearing a lot of rumors about Persona 6 going into this. And if they did, I'd be very excited. Does anyone know? Oh shit, we have to name more Koroks. Okay, well, half of you are going to have to research that, and half of you are going to have to name the Korok. So let's name the Korok. What should we name this Korok? What's the name? Greg. Okay, we'll go for Greg. I like Greg. Greg Dominic Maple. Wait, Loki, that has a flow to it. Greg Dominic Maple, full name, you know? We've got Greg first name, Dominic middle name, and Maple family name. I like that. I think we go with Greg Dominic Maple. That's their full name. Wait, shit, I didn't give him a voice. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? This one's not gonna have a voice. He's not gonna have a voice. He uses sign language. It's fine. Right, I do want to get that power. They're not required for me in this run, but I do want to get it. Because it's just map info. And also because those, like, balloon rafts are going to appear there. And they're good weapons. So we're going to go for it. Oh, these fuckers. Okay, these guys are annoying. I don't know if you guys see them. I like the little balloon octopus in the water. They're annoying as shit to deal with. They haven't seen me yet, which surprises me. I'm here just with this chest here. But they're annoying. They basically just shoot out boulders at you if they see you. I was kind of hoping that slab would kill... Yeah, like that. And the problem is I want to cross the water. Oh, they've all seen me now. Okay. Thankfully, they don't do much damage, but it's still annoying to deal with. I think they do like a quarter of health damage, so I'm not too worried about that right now. We'll just cross the water. And actually, they're just bad at aiming, apparently. That was no problem for us whatsoever. Ow! I say as one hits me. That's fine. We'll just heal up with an apple. Yeah, see, this is what I'm not worried about a permadeath run past the Great Plateau, actually, because anytime I take damage, I can just pause and eat. Right. That's why we're collecting a lot of resources as well. We'll be stuffing down like 100 apples later on in the playthrough. I see a chest here. Hold on. Oh, there's 2 chests. Okay. We can use the Korok Leaf here to, like, guide this raft. I think we'll do that. Because that there is definitely a Korok, right? That lone stone in the middle of the lake, that's definitely a Korok, so we're gonna go to him. Right, so this is why I keep a Korok Leaf on me, even though it's only 1 damage. It can be used to guide rafts like this. Also, let's get this chest real quick. Oh, that's a good... That's a good weapon to get. Okay, nice. That was worth it. Right, time to name another Korok. Time to name him. There's a lot. There's 900 of these guys. Obviously, we won't get all of them. I don't even know where all of them are. Right, it's a big map. I don't know where any of them are. In my main save, I think I've got, like, around 500. Which is enough to get, like, all the inventory upgrades. Ivy and Harold so far. I see that, like, some of us are going for, like, forest-themed and, like, nature-themed names, while some of us are just going for old men names. The juxtaposition in chat right now is crazy. Harold Ivy. We can have Harold Ivy be their name. God, what voice would the Harold have? I love old man names. Well, I think you just love old men in general, Ruvik, from, like, the pattern of seeing you in my chat so far. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. One who goes for traditional nature names, and one who goes for traditional old man name. Ivy and Harold. God, what voice would an Ivy Harold have? Or Harold Ivy have? You know, let's just... I haven't really tried to replicate, like, the voice lines they make, right? They're only, like, yeah, haha, you know, I haven't gone for that. So let's go for that. Yeah, haha, you found me. Bye-bye. That hurt my voice. I'm never doing that one again. I hate doing high-pitched voices, if it's not obvious. And I'm bad at them. I'm just bad at them. I don't have a high-pitched voice. I can't control my high pitches at all. But I do it for stream. I do it for stream. But I still have to do the fucking Made Red stream. For stream. Why is it going so much slower this direction? Whatever, we'll just swim the rest of the way. There's a sea snail here, by the way. These guys heal quite a lot of health if we cook them. So actually it's good that we found them. Are there any more? It's quite unusual to only find one. But I don't see any more. I see a fish. Let's try go fishing. Let's go fishing. We go fishing the traditional way. We swim and grab them with our hands. No need for a fishing rod. That's for rookies. Link here goes in and grabs them with their bare hands. Oh, there's a Korok up there. Fuck. I'm not gonna go there. There's gonna be a lot of things I just won't go for. This game is designed in such a way where you, like, no matter where you are, will always be, like, 3 interesting things. Oh well, fuck. I already have one of those. I'm gonna get rid of the Korok leaf I have right now and get the one from the chest, and I'll explain why in a second. The reason I'm doing this is so that, like, the chest despawns, right? So I don't come back here later and I'm like, oh, a chest. Again, right? Just so I know I've cleared it and it's gone off the map. There is a guy there, by the way. Also, Rubik, I saw what you said in chat. I know what you are. And I know what kind of bears you mean. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck, I thought they were asleep. Oh no, they've noticed me. That sucks. Hopefully I can hide behind this hill and they don't see me. But yeah. That sucks that they see me. Oh, there's one here as well. Fuck. Okay, those ones are asleep over there, but this one isn't. I guess he's keeping watch. Oh, wait, no, he's going to sleep as well. Okay, good. Let a man be gay or may. No, all power to you. All power to you. I'm also going to grab these restless crickets. Because I need 10 of them for a side quest later on. Which will give me money. I need money. Let me see if I can steal any of their weapons while they're asleep. Do they have any good stuff here? Not really. Just more of the clubs we already have. And I mean, there's this, which is a heavy weapon, but I think this is 6 damage. Yeah, I'm not taking that. What about this? You look good. No, that's just 10 damage. We already have that one. I want to break these boxes, but I'm afraid that will wake them up, so I won't do it. Wait, did one of them see me? Oh, fuck! Okay, well, he's gonna alert everyone. Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna just go straight to the tower and ignore them. I didn't see the one up there. Fuck. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. They can't follow me, they can't fly. We'll get this tower real quick. Yeah, being gay during Pride Month? What? Crazy. Crazy. Who would do such a thing? Me. I would. Climbing these towers is going to be like a bit of a slow progress, by the way, but this game in general is just like a slow progress sort of thing. It's just about appreciating the beauty of the wild. I mean, look at that. I mean, ignore the malice, right, that's surrounding Hyrule Castle right now. That's not there right now. But just, like, look at it. Also ignore the flying robotic bird in the sky. Who the fuck is blowing that trumpet? They can see me from here? Leave me alone, bro. What are they gonna do, anyway? Let me twerk it down a bit. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I don't like what that does to the camera, actually. I'll stop twerking. 50 followers and I twerk on stream. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Don't clip that, I never said that. I'm not promising that one. I'm promising the maid stream, but I'm not promising that one. That one's bad. Right, so this should give us the map. Which, honestly, I'm not that interested in. I'm more interested about those balloon rafts that you can see in the distance. Because they're gonna have good treasures on them, and we really need good treasures right now. I'm gonna need to be careful to, like, not fall off them as well, and, like, not hit the balloons whilst I'm on them. Because that will mean I die. I will just die if I do that. And I don't want to do that. I know, hot take. I don't want to die during a permadeath run. Crazy statement by me. Wait, I'm not joking about the series dying, like, if we die, right? There's no second chances here. This is just, if I die once, that's it. We're not continuing the series. I'll have to find something new to stream on Sundays. Again, Tears of the Kingdom I could just do instead, which is basically the sequel of this. And I feel like that one would be more fun simply because I don't have as much knowledge on it. Right, now we get maybe the most annoying, like, feature of this game. The little, like, shrine detector. The reason it's annoying is because of the sound it fucking makes. It, like, when you're near a shrine, that thing will let you know, right? It's gonna be screaming for help for you to find the shrine. It's helpful, right? Because I want to find shrines, but it's annoying. The sound they made it is really annoying. And you guys are gonna hear it a lot. I don't think I can swap it, like, turn it off. Can I, actually? Hold on. Maybe I can. No, I don't think you can. Wait, Sheikah sensor. Oh, you can. I'm not gonna turn it off, but I do actually need it. Yeah, let's go for these guys. They're gonna have good treasures. They do have a bow, which scares me. Whoa, whoa. Oh, right, I don't have arrows. Well, this is an awkward encounter now, because he's about to shoot me. And I'm not prepared to strike back at him. I thought I had arrows. I forgot I've wasted all of them. I was gonna hit him mid-air. I'm gonna have to quickly, like... Okay, I blocked him. Nice. Thankfully, he has normal arrows. If he had, like, explosive arrows, that would genuinely have been the end of the run right there. We're just gonna smack him. We're just gonna smack him off the raft. There we go. And the one we really want to get to is that one. You can see he has a chest. Oh, I also got his arrow when he shot at my shield, which is cool. Do I not make this? Oh, I do. Okay, awesome. What's in our second raft? Chest, okay. This is way better already. See, this is what I mean by the treasure in these is really worth it. That's 4 times better than the shield we already have, and it has durability up as well. Which means we won't lose this for a while. A way better shield that we can just hold for a very long time. And also these, like, ore deposits here, I will mine. Because we'll get ores from them, which we can sell for money. And money is going to be important in this run. So we'll do a bit of mining here. You can use bombs to, like, set these off as well, which doesn't use weapon durability. But I don't like using bombs simply because they make the ores fly everywhere, and then it's a hassle to pick them up. So I will just use this. I will use up for, like, weapon durability, because this weapon I'm not going to use in combat anyway. Like, this weapon I'm only using to get ore. There is a shrine here somewhere, I do know that. Not only because the thing is basically screaming at me that there is one, but also because I just remember it being here. I think it's, like, right around this corner. Yeah, it's loud as hell. It becomes really annoying, especially when you can, like, see a shrine, right? Because when I can't see the shrine, like, this is useful, right? Like, oh, I'm looking for it. Also, there's Alphos in the river, which I don't want to mess with. Let them live. I think it's up there, actually. Hold on. Let's quickly mine this, and then go up there. I think the shrine's up there. Oh, ruby's really good. Okay, that's like 200 rubies. We're rich. We're actually rich. Yeah, we're going to the casino after this. We just won big. Can't remember what this shrine is either. Maybe this is where we get the Climber's Bandana. I'm just hoping at this point. I want the Climber's Bandana really bad. Because right now my head is a little bit empty, right? Not in terms of like my brain, but like my actual head, the top of Link's head. He has no armor on it. My brain's also empty, but that's like besides the point. That's not what I meant to say with that. And I am pretty sure that the bandana is in this shrine, actually. So we're cooking. We are cooking. I feel like I'm going to say this every time I enter a shrine, but yeah, the level design of the shrines as a whole is way too easy. Right? I don't feel like I'm really figuring anything out. It's just like, that sure is a puzzle. I sure did that. Like, compared to other Zelda titles, you know, which is like what Zelda's most known for, right? Puzzles, you know, how have they, like, approached puzzles in the past? They've always done a lot better than this. Also, the chest is up there. What we're gonna have to do is, like... Well, there's two ways to do this. Either we put a barrel on the button, which I think is what I'm gonna go for. So, like... there. So it slopes. Oh, it went off the button. That's unfortunate. You know, I'll go there and, like, fix it myself. Just make sure it's really on there. We'll make the tortoise. I missed it. No. It's fine. This doesn't kill me. Thankfully, this doesn't kill me. It will just take away my hearts. God, that would have been a stupid way to die. That would have been a really stupid way to die. Maybe I should, like, define what dying means. It's getting the game over screen. Right, we only lost one heart because of that. We're fine, we're chilling. God, imagine I have to, like, end the series because of something stupid like that. And knowing me, I will have to. There it is. There it is. Put it on immediately. He doesn't look too great with it on, I will say. I mean, the rest of it doesn't really work with the rest of the outfit, you know. We've kind of got a lot of colors going on here. I think I can make the stairs if I just, like, glide from here. I don't need to, like, get the button off again. There we go. But yeah, the climber's bandana is useful, again, just because it's armor, and because it makes us climb faster. This is the one I was really looking for when I was, like, looking through all these shrines. Two spirit orbs. So again, if we get to another, like, goddess statue, we can use Sword to get a heart container, which is exciting. Because we're gonna need those, again, for the Master Sword, and just for living, in general. Right now, I don't know if I want to go to Kakariko Village yet, or if I want to get the shrines, like, all the way back there. But let's teleport to the tower real quick, just so we have a better vantage point. I think I want to go for the shrines near this area. Again, because the more shrines we get, the more chances we get at heart containers, and those are going to be pivotal to this run. Especially considering we're going to have to face off against, like, a Lionel very soon. Those guys are no joke. Those guys will one-hit me even if I have, like, 8 hearts, right? So I want to be as well prepared for them as I can. There's a shrine in the distance there. We'll just go that way. Hi. Don't mind me just flying over your base. Nothing to see here. So yeah, I'm planning to play this entire series very safe. We're gonna go for as many shrines as we can before we do, like, main story stuff. I won't go for stupid, like, long shrines, and I won't go for 100% completion. I'm definitely not going for 100% completion, actually. 100% in this game is bullshit. Even on, like, my main save, that I've played for over 300 hours, I still think I'm only at 40% completion. To, like, put into perspective just how much stuff there is in this game. So we're definitely not doing that. That could be a fun question mark stream idea, but I don't think I'm willing to do it, if I'm honest. I'm willing to do the Mage Red stream, but I'm not. I draw the line at 100% Breath of the Wild. That's where I draw the line. We're not doing that. I swear there's usually more shrines here. I can only see one. Fuck, am I, like, forgetting the layout of the map? I feel like I am. Which is bad. Because there should have been, like, 3 free shrines here, and I only see one. The other ones can't be too far, but... the fact that I only see one... Wait, shrine here, but... oh, there's a second one. Okay, okay. We're chilling. Here's more balloon rafts, right? I kind of want to get those. Oh, there's the third. Okay, cool. I found all 3 of them. And again, these guys have good treasures, and they seem to be distracted by the fact that they knocked down an NPC right now. Which is kind of like my opportunity to, like, quickly just steal the treasure from them using magnesis while they're looking that way, right? I could, like, knock him down into the water, but he's a Lizalfos. He can swim. So that won't kill him. Unlike the bokoblins. I can't reach from here. Okay, maybe, like, one Cryonis. I can get the chest. And hopefully he doesn't notice me. Okay, good. So far he hasn't noticed me. Is this enough range? No. Oh, I need to get even closer to him. I'm Romanian, I should be good at this. Right. Stealing is my hobby. This is definitely in range. Come on. Yes. And he doesn't notice it. Oh, he's all too naive. Bro. That's a good weapon. That's a really good weapon. Attack up +9, that's a good weapon. That was worth that. I'm gonna quickly have to get rid of something here, though. Which sucks. I'm not gonna throw it this time, I'm just gonna drop it. Because I don't want to get their attention. God. I have way too many heavy weapons, that's my problem. I'm gonna have to drop one of these. I'm glad I didn't make enough noise to alert them. That's good. I was afraid the, like, clinking metal on the ice would, like, make him turn around. Okay, thank you, random NPC, for your sacrifice. I won't save you. I'm sorry. I'm not built for that. Not yet, anyway. I would save them if I was stronger, but, like, right now, I don't want to risk it. And also, it's way too late to, like, save them. If they're knocked down, then they won't give you a reward. Because if you, like, save them, they usually give you rewards, right? For saving them. But since they were knocked down already, what happened here? Did they just forget how to swim? I mean, I'll take them. Ow! Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Where are my apples? No, not my beetles. Apples. There we go. Ow. Okay. That's fine. No, he can keep doing that. I have a lot of apples to spare. And here's our first table of the playthrough, actually. I don't have a horse yet, which sucks. We'll try to get a horse as soon as possible, simply because it will make traveling so much faster. That's actually another thing I hate about Tears of the Kingdom. They just make horses useless, right? Because the whole premise is, like, build your own vehicles. Like, why do I need a horse if I can just make, like, the one most OP, like, vehicle to travel the land? How long before he dies? Prediction? Never. I will never die. If, honestly, if me dying was going to happen at any point, it was going to be within the first, like, hour. And that didn't happen. We played the first hour exactly how we wanted to. Right now, 6 hours in. I don't think 6 hours in. I feel pretty safe right now, I will be honest. I don't feel like... I can't think of anything too challenging that's going to be happening in the next, like, few hours of gameplay. But then again, this game surprises you when you least expect that. So, let's not do that. I'm gonna try and move this across slowly so the blocks don't fall, but if they fall, it's fine, we can just rebuild them. So, like, the whole premise of the shrine, basically, is to use these building blocks to, like... Oh, I'm nowhere near. Okay, let's keep going. There's, like, a wall I need to hit. We need to use these building blocks to, like, get to the end goal. But before we do that, we need, like, this, like, platform here. Again, the shrines are really simple in their level design. It's like usually just one challenge and then boom, you're done. I will be avoiding the shrines that are like major like test of strengths, by the way. Because those guys have like 5,000 HP and they hit hard. I don't know if I'm ready to deal with that anytime soon. I think about that works, yeah. We can now set this platform to help us get to the end goal here. Hopefully. If I can actually maneuver this. Controlling Magnesis does suck, by the way. But in my opinion, it's still easier than controlling Ultra Hand. Ultra Hand just feels so gimmicky to me. And I feel like that's a hot take, because almost everyone asks, it's like, oh, I love Ultra Hand. Ultra Hand is just Magnesis, but better. And I mean, it is, right? It is technically better. But the way it controls just pisses me off. It generally does. Because even though it technically has more control than Magnesis does, it somehow feels more uncomfortable to use. For me, at least. I feel like I'm the only person who has that problem, though. So... maybe that's just a skill issue on my behalf, to be fair. But I didn't really like Ultra Hand in Tears of the Kingdom. Just because of how long as well it takes to build stuff with it, and how long it takes to, like, just stick stuff to the right thing. It just didn't feel worth the time I invested into a vehicle, right, that I only used for, like, 1 minute, but spent, like, 15 minutes to build. Right, this guy right here. This guy's my goat. And he's gonna be our goat throughout the stream. This guy is basically a traveling merchant that you find at every stable. And what he does is he sells arrows, which we'll need a lot of. And also, we can sell our, like, gems to him for money. So we're gonna do that real quick. And if I get beetles to him as well, he will give me, like, 3 items. And I have 3 beetles in my inventory right now. His name is Beetle, by the way. Oh wait, shit, I should be reading his dialogue. But I don't want to do a Beetle voice. Because I know exactly what he sounds like, right? He does the, thank you! But I can't do that. I can't do that. It's too high-pitched. It's too high-pitched. I'll try, fuck him. Fuck it. And if it hurts your guys' ears, I will stop immediately and just read it with a normal voice. Right. Fuck. It's so hard to even start. I'll try. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things if you're in need of rupees, gemstones in particular, that fetch a high price. How can I help you today? That was awful. But we'll stick with that. Right, now we sell all of this. Now we sell all of this for money. Look at that, 210 rupees. For just one of those, so 420 for 2 of those. That's big. That was shit, yeah, I know. I'm not good at controlling my voice. But I feel like you can't really do a playthrough without voice acting. So I'll try my best. We should make way over 1,000 here. We've gotten really lucky with the gems we found. Yeah, Sapphire 260. I think that's the second, like... I think that's the second most expensive gem in the game. So the fact that we found it early on is crazy. And that's all. Rock Salt doesn't fetch a high price. It's like 2 rupees, yeah. And now let's buy stuff from him with the money he just gave us. I will actually buy these Darnos as well, again for a side quest later on. I'll buy those. I'll buy... and then I'll just buy his whole stock of arrows. Fuck. Okay, wait, I didn't mean to exit. Go back. I'm sorry, I actually still need more arrows. Don't ask what I'm doing with all of these. I just need them. Wow, and we're still at over 1,000 rupees even with that. Okay, this is a great start, I will be honest. I usually have like around 500 rupees at this point of the game, so I'm happy with that. There's a side quest here. What does this guy want? Oh, I remember what he wants. I'll let him say it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, how do I say that voice? How do I do that voice? Customer, are you traveling alone? This inn gets full marks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest here. The river here makes for some lovely scenery, and if you need northeast from here, if you head, sorry, I was thinking of something else there. If you head northeast from here, you'll find the Millennium Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely as the scenery here. I'm something of a connoisseur of beauty, you see. I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. Well, if you feast your eyes upon the twink that's right in front of you, I think you can agree that that's the most beautiful sight you've probably seen in your life, right? I don't want to flaunt my beautiful blue eyes, my beautiful golden locks, but I must say, I'm pretty handsome if I do say so myself. I try to exude... Oh, okay, he's just laughing. Sorry, I didn't think he'd laugh. Okay, he stopped now. Okay, that's fine. I try to exude this in all things, not least of all my own beautiful appearance. Sure, I won't argue. Oh wait, I like his like little outfit. He has like a little horse on his like little vest there. Do you guys see that? I mean, he's covering it with his arms right now, but I like that. Speaking of, has anyone ever told you you have the most beautiful features? See, he knows. My man knows. You can't resist being gay for Link, let's be honest. I do think there's quite a few instances of people crushing on Link in this game, by the way. And this is our first one. So just be prepared for that. And I mean, can you blame anyone, to be fair? I do have many fond memories of this beautiful land. If you have the time, would you indulge me? I'll listen. Sure. Go on, go on.
Oh.
Evil horses, human sonar. I don't think he'd like to hear that. I don't think he'd like to hear that. Thankfully, he's asleep right now, but I don't think he'd like that. Oh, speaking of evil horse, look at the... I like how they're frozen, by the way. Look at the evil horses in the background. Why does that one have, like, an emo haircut? Why is it looking at me like that? You know, let's keep looking at the horses while we talk to him. Oh, you would? Even more beautiful on the inside. Now, let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see that the castle surrounded... Wait, you'll see the castle... surrounded by that foul aura. Sorry, I haven't spoken to anyone in like 10 years. So, you know, I'm getting a bit nervous here. It has been long... There I go again. Ignore me. It has been... Oh my god. It has long been a den of monsters, but in its glory days it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle, in those very days, that my ancestor, my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked as a castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe it myself. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those good old days. I feel like you need... No, you don't, actually. I'm stupid. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, and egg pudding. Egg pudding? Oh my, I think I'm salivating and laughing again and interrupting the streamer, which is very rude of me. And it's my pursuit of those childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. Yeah, man. Yeah. These days, I enjoy my time working at these tables, sharing my tales of beauty with any traveler willing to listen. And you're actually the first one willing to listen in like 10 years. But I still wonder what could have been. Anyway, excuse me, I seem to have caught myself prattling on. He'll wake up and rage, yeah, he will. He will. I'll let him know. Wait, hold on, I'll take a screenshot of this guy. Just so I can show him. But looking upon your perfectly symmetrical face and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire. What sort of desire? Wait, hold on. Whoa! We only just met. Okay, I feel like you're jumping the gun right now, you know? Link just woke up from a nap, like, just a few days ago in-game, right? He's been asleep for 100 years. I don't think he's ready for the dating life. Right? I mean, his girlfriend is already, like, locked up in the castle, trying to seal away. Oh, I thought we could see Hyrule Castle from here. We can't. Okay, well, I was gonna say the castle, you know. But, like, yeah, I feel like Link needs to, like, regain his memory, first of all, before we start dating with anyone here. If you should happen to set foot inside Hyrule Castle, could you find it in you to keep an eye out for a cookbook? There must be one lying around somewhere in there. I'm simply dying to finally sample the food of the royal court. Right, we're probably not going to do this side quest, because, I mean, we're probably only going to go to Hyrule Castle once, and it's going to be for the final battle. I don't see me, like, heading back just for this guy. We won't do this side quest. I don't even know what the, like, reward for it is, but it's not worth it. Oh, hell yeah. My weapon, a wooden mop. I don't have room for it. See, I want to get the wooden mop in my inventory. I don't want to get rid of any of these weapons. All these weapons are so much better, so unfortunately, my dear beloved mop, I must leave you here. It pains me to say, but it must be done. Right, I'm now going to test my luck with these guys. I'm going to try hitting them. If you guys don't know, if you guys aren't like Zelda enthusiasts, these chickens here, these tacos, that's what they're actually named, by the way. They appear in every Zelda game, and it's kind of like an Easter egg that if you hit them enough times, they'll start hitting you back, right? I think it's 3 swipes before they attack me. Obviously, I'm not going to demonstrate that because I'm doing a permadeath run. And the last way I want to die is to a bunch of chickens, right? But I'm going to start hitting them here in hopes that, there we go. They drop their eggs. We're basically hoping that they're shitting themselves in fear here. There we go. There's another one. Right, I hit that one twice, no more. I hit that one twice, no more. And I hit that one twice, no more. Okay, nice. We got an egg from all of them. Applause in chat for that. I can't do anything with these goats. Can't do anything with these long-lost relatives of mine. Because I'm the goat. Can't do anything with them right now. There's an axe, we don't need one. Right, we can just leave this table now. We'll just go on to the next shrine. Yeah, this is why we need a horse though, low-key. Traveling Hyrule by foot. This is a big-ass map. Let me zoom out for a second, right? It's a big-ass map. We're gonna need a horse. And I mean, it's gonna be easier to travel the more shrines we get, because shrines are war points, but still. It's a big map. I'm gonna quickly whistle run here. This is actually another reason to like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom. You can't whistle run in Tears of the Kingdom, because it is technically a glitch. And I don't know what intern and Nintendo hated us enough to remove it. But it's no longer in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm actually gonna stop doing it because I did see some restless crickets there, and I realized that my whistling made them run away. And I kind of want to get these guys, right, for the side quest later on. because they're just free money. Right, we're not gonna go there. I know that looks cool, but that's basically a death trap for me right now. I will die if I go there. There's like a very high level enemy base there. I don't want to go there, yeah. Here's a restless cricket. Let's just get it real quick. We need 10 of these guys for like a side quest later on in the game. How many do we have? We only have 2, which isn't great. But I'm pretty sure Beedle sells like 5 of them at one of the stables that we're going to visit anyway. So we're not going to worry about that too much. Oh, this is this shrine. Okay. This shrine, like, everyone remembers. This is one of the memorable shrines. Wait, let me go back, actually. And there's a reason this one's memorable. Right, so she has a quest for us, right? God, okay, she has a really high-pitched voice. These are like my worst enemies, right? The high-pitched voices. I can't do them. Hold on. I need to drink water for this one. Like, genuinely. This one is gonna, like, tear my voice in half. Prepare yourselves is all I'm gonna say. You know, maybe I can go for, like, a soft, high-pitched voice. Maybe I can do that. I feel like that's easier. On my throat as well. I'll go for that. Look, aren't they lovely? I wanted to see how the shrine would look with flowers around it, and it's wonderful. Please, feel free to take a closer look. Just don't step on them. Right. Shrine quest, number 1. So some shrines, right, have like a quest attached to them, and this one is like, basically, I don't want to step in any of these flowers. If I do, she gets mad at me and she beats me up. I won't demonstrate that. So hopefully we do this first try. But the reason this was memorable is because almost everyone's like fucked this up on their first try. Right? And she gets really mad. Like, you saw how nice she acted to us there? She gets mad. Alright, we have these enemies we have to deal with on the way. That's another problem. That's another reason why people failed this one. Actually. And look at that, it's trying to like tempt us with stuff in the flowers. Yeah, no, I think her name is Magda, I can't remember, but Magda would kill Ganon. Just in, like, one shot. Oh, I can't get a farmer's pitchfork? What's the point? What's the point? I'm actually gonna keep equipping the spear because I know a lot of those choo-choos appear. Yeah, there they are. It's easiest to kill them with this because I just poke them and it kills them. We'll get the choo-choo jelly as well. Right, I am gonna deviate off the path here for a bit. To get this item here. Because this item is gonna be pivotal for us later on. Unfortunately for us, there are a lot of flowers here, and one of them did just spawn behind us. Hi. Don't step on any of these. Okay, cool. This is what I wanted, this item right here. The big hearty radish. This is the best healing item in the game. No question about it. And they're very rare. Basically, if you cook this, you get like a lot of temporary hearts, right? So hearts that like only stay as long as you don't consume them. It basically makes you stronger. It's like golden apples in Minecraft. That's all they are. Right, let's see if we can kill this guy now without like disturbing the flowers. That counts. That apparently counts. Magda is happy with that. These are some strong-ass flowers, by the way. There we go. Nice. We cleared, like, one of the more narrow paths now. And now, look at this, by the way. You know some evil-ass developer put this and laughed their heads off. Oh yeah, they just put the flowers in the middle of the path to the shrine. You're gonna have to, like, carefully maneuver yourself around them. Thankfully, I'm a gamer. And I didn't touch them. I didn't touch them at all. On the way out, I will touch them simply because it's faster. If you touch them, she teleports them out. I missed a bunch of this stream. I swear if you die right now. No, I won't die, I won't die. That's not happening, that's not happening. You didn't miss much, you didn't miss much. We're just getting shrines right now. We finished the Great Plateau. Right, this... See, this shrine's also another one that just sucks, especially since I have Cryonis. It just defeats the whole point of the challenge. Like, the challenge is meant to be like, I play Frogger, right? And I just jump across the rocks. But, like, I can just bypass that with the, like, runes you've given me. Right? Like, this is what I'm meant to do. I'm meant to do this. And then get across like this. But why not just use the abilities you've given me, you know? It just feels like such a weird shrine. I don't understand the challenge of it. Like, there's no challenge in it. And here, actually, they want you to use Cryonis, because that's really the only way to get this chest up. So, I don't get it. It's like they knew you'd use Cryonis. So what's the point? If there are, then... Oh, that's good, actually. Okay, ice arrows are really good. Worth that, worth that. And now we just throw a bomb at this. And I'm pretty sure that's the end of the shrine. That's literally all you have to do. Yep, that's all it is. That's why I don't like the shrines in this game or in Tears of the Kingdom. They're just too easy. Like, I didn't really do anything there. I don't really have to think, right? Like, if you compare this to any other Zelda games, right? Like, compare this to Zelda Dungeons and, like, Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess or any Zelda game, right? They require so much more thinking compared to this. Where if you're just goated, I am goated, to be fair. That is true. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh, wait, of course. I just remembered what you missed. Like, that was big. So, I now owe everyone a maid dress stream. That happened. Well, I don't know if you were there for that, but I owe chat a maid dress stream. I also owe them maid dress outfits on Blue Sky. Yeah, you missed that. How could I forget? That was like the biggest part of the stream. This is low-key. I'm gonna touch the flowers now just to get out. No, you must not hurt the flowers. They are screaming out in pain. Yeah, her name is Magda. Okay, cool. Because we hit 25 followers by the end of the stream. How to make it semi-permanent? What? Just maid streams. If we get to 50 followers by the end of next week... Don't hold me to that, actually. Don't. I can't promise that one. I won't promise that one. Wait, what did she say now? Look, do you see? The shrine has changed to a pretty color. It must be pleased with my gorgeous flowers. Yeah, sure. It's not because I completed it. No. It's because of her pretty flowers. I'm pretty sure I've missed the shrine, by the way. Right? Am I crazy? Am I forgetting, like, the position of shrines? There's one in the distance there, which actually I will mark, just because I do forget where they are. We'll have that later on our map. But I swear there's another shrine before this one. I'm crazy? Is there actually no shrine there? Well, we saw 3. We saw 3 earlier. I'm not crazy. No. Chat is not gaslighting me. I swear there is. I swear there is another shrine. I'm going for it. I mean, we have to go this way anyway, so... Doesn't hurt anyone. Check. Oh, I also need to get these, like, glow flyers. Wait, hold on. For another side quest way later on. And this side quest actually helps us get another shrine as well. So this one's really worth it. I don't know how many we need. I think just 5 is fine, but we'll get as many as we can. There's no harm in getting more than we need. I just always forget how to activate that side quest. Because there's a side quest where you need to, like, put these glow flies in someone's, like, house. Because they're like, oh, I want to be outside and see the stars, but I can't go outside because my dad would be mad. Can you bring the stars inside? And you bring the glowflies inside, then you like log those as stars. Or like pretend they're stars, you know. It's a cute side quest. I don't know if it gives much in terms of reward, but it definitely unlocks the shrine quest later on associated with it. I think you're crazy, and then I don't know this game is crazy, by the way. You are just gaslighting me. I knew it. Chat was gaslighting me. There. Wait, no, that's the one I marked. Okay, maybe I am going crazy. Maybe chat was onto something. I don't want to go that far. Because that's just simply way too far. Not worth it. Also, there's a memory around here somewhere. Obviously, I can't get memories yet, because I don't have them unlocked. But there is one around here somewhere. The reason I remember, like, this one in particular so well is because it's the last memory I got, and it's in such a bullshit location. I don't think it's this forest. It's definitely not this forest. But it's around here somewhere. It might be a forest on the other side of the river. Yeah, no, clearly I must just be crazy. There's no other shrine here. Or maybe it's the one that I marked off all the way in the distance, I don't know. Yeah, no, we've already traveled way too far. I think that is just the third shrine I was thinking about. I'll just teleport here. Let's make it faster. I'll get that one later. Because I kind of have to go in that area anyway. That's around where one of the Divine Beasts is. Kind of. We'll get it. I just kind of want to progress with the story a bit now. Because we really haven't. And I mean, that's what the fun part of this game is to many people, right? Just ignoring the main story and doing fuck all everything else. Because that's how this game is designed, right? I did say earlier how it's designed that no matter where you are, there's always at least like 3 like points of interest in your viewpoint. Like, let's see here, for example. Let's see an example. So first of all, I see that. That's a point of interest. That's 1. There's 2, which we've already gotten. And there's 3. There's just a glowing light in the distance, right? Like, the player is intrigued to explore all 3 of these things, which is why so many people deviate from the main path very early on. Because there's just so much cool stuff to explore in this game. And, like, the game's always showing it to you. Like, oh, go there, you know? Hello, Dismas. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. There's a stable. I think this stable is the one where Beetle sells the restless crickets, by the way. There is a raft, like, here with DLC treasure chest, but I'm actually going to ignore this one because I, like, very vividly remember this one actually being ass. I remember this one being bad. I kind of want to climb up this ladder, though, without them seeing me. Okay, I don't think they actually saw me. Yeah, they didn't. Okay, awesome. No object permanence in them at all. Also, there's some horses in the background. We'll try and get a horse. We'll try and get a horse to stream. And we'll name him. Or her. We'll decide on a name for our horse. It'll be our main horse for the challenge. But before we do that, we'll quickly just do this shrine here. And actually get that ore over there as well. Let's get that ore deposit up there. Because this is basically free money. If we get lucky, that is. And we've already got unlucky once. I doubt we will again. Okay, to be fair, we do need flint. We do need flint to be able to set things on fire. I don't mind flint. I think Cryonesh just gets over this, right? Yeah, it does. Awesome. You're like a bird in a way. Wait, in what In what sense? I'm a bird in what sense? Wait, chat, what bird would you be? Honest question, what bird would you be? Oh, in tree. I'm the bird in the tree. And you know already that I'm the early bird, because the early bird gets the worm. And that's me. I want to be the bird that gets the worm. We have pigeon in chat. That's a good bird. That's a good bird. Pigeons are low-key underrated. I feel like that's such a random thing to say, but pigeons are underrated. Oh, that's way too high. Like, I always get excited in public when I see a pigeon. And my mom is like, what the hell are you doing? It's just a pigeon. They're everywhere. And I'm like, you don't get it. You clearly don't get it. Pigeons are awesome. Also, that was the whole shrine, by the way. We did that while talking about pigeons. Using no, like, brain power whatsoever. We have Crow in chat. Okay, when I hear Crow, I always think of that one stupid image. Oh, do you guys know that YouTube thumbnail of the Crow, and it's like an IQ too high? Does anyone know that? If not, Google it. Google it right now. It's one of my favorite reaction images to use on my friends. Endangered songbird hunted to be eaten in one bite. You're living the dangerous life, Krish. Do you want to live the dangerous life? Is that really the life you want to live? Blue. We just have blue birds. Just any blue bird. And no, you have not shown me Harold the Pigeon. Who is Harold the Pigeon? Rubik, you can send me a DM. I'll see it after stream. I'll probably be a bit confused while there's a pigeon in my DMs, but then I'll remember. Life imitates the art. I know what you're referencing, by the way. It's, someone in, like, a bookstore left a review, right, on, like, a book. And they said that. They said life imitates art. They had, like, a real-life stutter while writing a review for a book. Oh, he like freak out over my beetles now, right? Yeah. There we go. This is why we collected the beetles. We can trade them in for like, yeah, for good food. There we go. That's good. That heals 5 hearts and it makes us stronger. I can't give them like all to him at once, unfortunately. I'll have to like see him another day. But we have beetles for days to give to him. Do I have any more gemstones that I collected? Oh, I did. Just one opal. There you go. Can you pause the stream? I need to go do something. Thanks. You know what, guys? We'll pause the stream. Just for Krish. We'll pause the stream just for Krish. Wait, hold on. We're going on break. We're going on break just for Krish. You're welcome, Krish. You're welcome. Just let us know when you're back. I do actually need water myself, to be fair. So, also, this actually gives me time to figure out why the fuck Spotify wasn't working earlier. Also, why do I have 7 Discord pings? That scares me. Those have all come during this stream. 10 minutes later, we're still here, I call it. Hopefully not. Right, let me, like, fix my Spotify thing on OBS. I can do that. Alright, can you guys see that? Okay, it's working now. I can see it working. It just wasn't working before. You guys can hear the music, right? It's gonna be a bit quiet, but it's meant to be that way. Yes. Okay, cool. It wasn't working at the beginning of the stream. I don't know why. I'll have to... That's another thing I'll have to test now before I start streaming, which is annoying for me. Because I generally don't know what caused it. I don't know what caused Spotify to not work earlier. And now it's working just fine again. I haven't changed anything. Yeah, it's meant to be very quiet. Because it's meant to be more like background noisy. I don't want it to be too distracting. I just want something to, like, cut through the silence, basically. You know what I'm saying? Because I realized at the end of, like, my first stream, when I swapped to any of these screens, it was just dead silence. Maybe Spotify is against you. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it does feel like it is. Sometimes I, like, will try play Spotify. Like, I'll try to play a song, right? And I press the play button, right? And the song doesn't start playing until like 10 seconds in for some reason. I think that's more so my headphones than Spotify, to be fair. But like, it shouldn't be happening now because I have wired headphones now. That was when I had Bluetooth headphones. Does this break only apply to short people? Well, if that's the case, break over because I'm 7'11". No, just kidding. We're going back to break. No, Chris. Don't worry, Chris. It's fine. It was a bit. Lies? No, I'm not lying. I'm 7'11". Do you like manta rays? I do like manta rays. They're goofy. They are a bit terrifying though when you see their face, I will say. Krish does not need the break. To be fair, Krish did type in chat. Implying he is still here. He is lying to you. Why is my chat gaslighting me today? This is the second time now in like 20 minutes. Let's go through all the things chat has made me do today, actually, because I feel like a lot has happened with you guys today, right? You're making me do a maid stream on Monday. You're making me do maid photos on Blue Sky later on. You're making me get a Glaceon onesie and putting photos of that on my Blue Sky as well. You were gaslighting me earlier about seeing a shrine. Yes, you are making me. Yes, you are. Ignore the fact that I agreed to it. That's irrelevant. Ignore the fact that I agreed to it for only a measly 25 followers, right? Krish has just stopped the stream and left for fun. No, Krish wouldn't do that. I know Krish. Krish wouldn't do that. Krish would never. Yeah, I would never. Well, okay, now that you said that. That sounds deceptive, Krish. I can't lie. It sounds like you're lying to me right now. I'm dedicated. Dedicated to the bit or dedicated to the stream? All your ideas, by the way. Look, sometimes you have to get risky to grow on platforms. He's drunk, that's why he's lying. I wanna watch your Breath of the Wild. I'm getting conflicting stories right now. Krish could never. I'm getting very conflicting stories right now. It's like I'm getting two different witness accounts right now. Right, and I don't know who to believe. You know, how about this? We'll keep the break going on for another 2 minutes until 9:30, and then we'll start again. I feel like that's fair. Will you stop if you die? Yes. The series is over if I die. Which is why I'm playing very safe, because I really want this series to do well. I don't want to die. Yes, it is. It generally is for me. It is a death threat for me. If I die, it's over. If I die, it's generally over. I'm treating it like it's real life. You know, you only have one life in real life. Link only has one life. If he dies, he dies. Don't die. Yeah, I'm trying my best. We've done the hardest part, in my opinion, which is the beginning. Big down dying. Big thumbs down for dying in chat. Can we get big thumbs down in chat for dying? Dying is cringe. Who is Link? We're playing as Link. Link is the hot twink that we get to control in this game. Not in that way, not in that way. As in, like, we play as Link. Right, it is almost 9:30, Krish. It is now 9:30, Krish. The stream's gonna start again. We're back. Oh, let me get rid of the Spotify music. Okay, enough of that, enough of that. Shut up, shut up. Put it aside. Put the music band aside. We're back. Okay, you can continue, thanks. Krish. Krish. That feels a bit of a convenient time to say that we can resume now. If you die, you're cringe. Yeah, and you know I'm not cringe, so... It won't be happening. What was I doing? Right, I sold him Opal. And now we were gonna check his stock. What have you got? Oh, I forgot to do his voice. Fuck. It's fine. We'll just get... This is what I came here for. All 5 of these. And also the arrows. We need more of these. You can never have too many arrows in this game. I'm pretty sure on my main account, like my main save, I have like 400 arrows or something stupid like that. And that's just normal arrows. Imagine dying. Okay, I'm imagining. What has happened with chat today? We've had many interesting conversations in chat today, I will say. Oh, is this the... I think this is the guy that's meant to be based off of Satoru Iwata, maybe? Is this the guy, or is there another one? I can't remember. Wait, let's see what he talks about. Because Satoru Iwata, if you don't know, was the former president of Nintendo, but he died during the development of this game, right? And there's like a tribute to him. And I think it's this character. Maybe it's not this character, actually. He's talking about Blood Moon. There is a character, though. There is a character that looks a bit like this. Who's like a tribute to Iwata. And I don't think this is him, actually. No, I'm talking to him. Oh, yeah, okay, he's talking about the Blood Moon, which is another thing that's quite, like, prominent in this game. The Blood Moon is basically, like, something that happens every so often at midnight, where the moon turns red and basically respawns all the enemies you've killed. You gotta stay spooned and green. What are you guys talking about? What is going on in chat? I'm reading all of those. Oh wait, I should have given her a voice. Fuck. I'm so used to like playing this game on my own and just skipping through the dialogue. Right, he basically talked about the Blood Moon, right? Why it well, not why it happens, but how it happens and what it does. And it's basically what I just told you earlier. So we're not missing much here. There's a Korok up here, by the way. I just remembered that. Actually, wait, I probably shouldn't have done the big leap there. I don't know if I can make this with the stamina I have. Actually, we can, because of the climber's bandana, surely. Yeah, I think we're fine. Which... There we go. Guys, prepare your names. We need to name this one as well. What are we naming him? Yeah, chat has, like, definitely changed a bit since you've been gone, Ruvik. It's... A lot of stuff has happened. Hank. Okay, we have one vote for Hank in chat. We have Greg. We already had Greg. We had Greg. There can't be 2 Gregs. We can't have 2 Gregs. There can only be 1 Greg, and we've already met him. We can have Hank. We haven't had Hank. Cornelius Predacious. Hank Cornelius Predacious. I think we can go with that. Full name, Hank Cornelius Predacious. Boris. I'm not naming my Koroks after washed prime ministers. I'm not doing that. I could never. Look at his innocent face. How could you do that to him? Okay, bye, Krish. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll go for Hank Cornelius Predacious. I'm not naming him Boris. I wouldn't do that to him. Look at him, he's so pure and innocent. How could you do that to him? Also, that right there is enticing me. But I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get up there. I don't have enough stamina to climb up all that. I mean, we might just have to ignore it. Right, you might have noticed that there was a side quest in here with these two guys. The reason I'm not talking to them is because they will flat out ask me for like 100 rupees. Enjoy stream, yeah, thank you, thank you. We're almost done, to be fair. We'll be done in like half an hour. But thank you for stopping by, I hope you enjoyed the stream. The reason I'm not talking to them is because they will basically rob me of 100 rupees. To basically tell me a riddle. But see, I've played this game before. Right? I've played these games before. Right? And I know the location of like the riddle, right? I know where it is, and it's not too far from here. And we're actually gonna go get it right now. We're gonna avoid the bridge, because there's the guy there, and I don't want to mess with him. There's a guy there as well. There's some guys in front of me as well. Guys love me, what can I say? In like a gay way, by the way. Just to make that clear. Because it's Pride Month and all. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Gay, homo. Hey, the rupees, pussy. No, I'm not doing that. Like, what's the point? There's literally no point. There's no reward for me doing it when I know the answer. Also, fun fact, actually. The shrine that we're approaching here is the last shrine that I got in my original playthrough of this game. It's the last one I found, somehow. Shout out to the gays, yes, that's right, Pixify. Shout out to the gays in chat. And worldwide. We love the gays. I have a feeling, right? Okay, wait. Let's pause for a second. Who here isn't gay? Getting serious here. Who here isn't, like, even a tiny bit of gay? Right? If you have a sprinkle of gay, we'll count that. Who here isn't gay? Are any of you not gay? I need to know. We're like getting my audience demographic here real quick. Yeah, I know Agent isn't gay. I feel like... Is that it, though? Is that it? Because if so... You know, Pride Month to us, guys, is all I'm saying. Pride Month to us. Everyone in chat. Oh my god, he just sniped that bird. What? Did you guys see that? He sniped the bird. Well, I guess I'll take this. Oh, you're very straight. Boo, boo. Thumbs down, thumbs down. Thumbs down. Thumbs down for being straight. Can't believe you would do that. Let me quickly show you guys this creature, by the way. I can't really get a good photo of it, but... You guys see that? Isn't he a cute little guy? If you hit him, he gives out like 3 rupees, by the way. I played footy earlier with some very white boys. Does that include you? Are you part of said white boys? That might be the straightest comment I've gotten in my chat maybe ever, by the way. Just saying. So congrats on the reward for straightest comment. I should do like a reward ceremony, right, for all my chatters. Like most gay comment, most straight comment, funniest comment, you know. That could be fun. Speaking of, okay, now's your chance to get one of those funny comments. It's time we name another Korok. What do we name this guy? He's a bit lanky, right? He's a bit tall for a Korok. What do we name him? Wait, I wasn't meant to progress that way. Wait, let's see his face a bit. There we go. What do we name him? Rex. I feel like that's very different to your previous names of old white man names. Rex feels a bit more modern, you know, a bit of a younger name for a man. We have Rex in chat though. I'm guessing Agent is still keeping Boris. I'm not going for Boris. We're not naming any of them Boris. I wouldn't disgrace Koroks like that. We'll go with Rex. We have Rex here. And I have realized I've low-key just given up on giving them voices. But none of you guys are pointing it out. So that's actually on you. It's your guys' job to keep me as a streamer on my toes. I'll try to remember next time. Right, but the treasure is here. Right. And the reason I'm going for it actually is because it's very, very good treasure. Cheat? Well, you guys aren't reminding me, you know? It's not my fault. I just happened to forget. Right, we have some very good treasure here. This one, maybe not so much. But, like, look at this. Look at this. Reset right... Well, I didn't die. Well, I didn't die yet. And voice lines aren't part of the rule. So... This run is still very much legit. Unfortunately for some of you. Look at that. Look how rich we're getting right now, by the way. Why would I spend 100 rupees when I know when this is, anyway? Obviously, you'd spend it if you don't know it's here, right? And also, technically, you do have to spend the rupees to activate the side quest to get 100%, but we're not going for 100%, so that doesn't bother us. One more remote bomb. Oh. For the long run. And here, right here, I actually remember, is the best treasure of them all. I'm gonna preemptively make space for it in my inventory. Look at that. A flame blade. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? Like, look at this shit. And it creates fire. It sets enemies on fire whenever I use it. I can use it to set things on fire. And it does 24 damage. Like, getting this early on feels really good. So we're gonna keep that in our inventory real quick. And actually... Yeah, I'm gonna equip it. Just so I can shield. Another cool thing about this forest here, by the way, is that there's a bear here. I know that's a random thing to say, what, just a fucking bear, like, wow. How cool is that? There he is, there he is, there he is. Okay, okay, he's gonna aggro me, but that's fine. Because, watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay, get back here, get back here. I want to show chat something cool. There we go! I can tame him! I can tame him! I'm now the bear tamer. And I just realized I'm gonna have to let go of him immediately. Because... there's a shrine there. And unfortunately, I can't bring, Jeffrey here. That's his name, by the way, Jeffrey. I can't get him into the shrine, because it's across the river. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Jeffrey here, even though we just got to meet him. I'm also a bear tamer, Rubik. Rubik, I know exactly what you mean by that. Rubik. Goodbye, Jeffrey. Go be free in the wild. Ow! But anyway, there's another Korok. You guys know the rules. We need to name him. Should we name him Jeffrey in honor of Jeffrey? Should he be Jeffrey Jr.? We have Michael. And we have Frank. Michael Frank. We can go with Michael Frank. I feel like that might be the most, like, middle-aged, like, man name we've gone for so far. Like, full name. Michael Frank. Like, you can imagine what this guy would look like if he was a human. Michael Frank. We'll go for Michael Frank. Good old Michael Frank here. Also, one thing I don't like about them, right? These Koroks, right? You see that twig that's like sticking out in like the middle of his head, right? That's meant to be his nose. So what the fuck's going on here? Right? What's going on? That like little twig sticking out, that's meant to be his nose. So why does he have his nose on his forehead? I don't like that. I don't like thinking about that. Ow! Fuck! Okay, bastard. I'm almost dead, actually. Hold on, hold on. Let's not die here. Let's not die to, like, one of the easiest opponents in the game. I'm just here to get the fucking shrine. Which, as I said earlier, was the last shrine I got in my first run. Because I just didn't realize it was here. But this guy's annoying. Let's kill him. I'm genuine. I have 56 arrows now. Let's just kill him. Oh, you're not coming out now, right? You're scared. Oh, yeah. Now, all of a sudden, you're quiet. I see how it is. I know you're there. Watch it. He's gonna shoot at me as soon as I jump this. Yeah, there he goes. I can see the shadow. It's coming for me. Local twink almost dies after riding bear. I don't like that. I don't like the connotations of that. I don't like thinking about that. Because it's just hidden here. Like, how was I supposed to know this was here? To be fair, okay, I do feel like I was just blind. It feels very easy to spot. The, like, blowing up spot. This is one of the motion control shrines, by the way. The reason I remember it, again, is because it was the last one I did. And it is one of the more annoying motion control ones. So let me kind of explain to you what I have to do, right? With, like, my hands when I do this. So I'm holding a Pro Controller, right? Which is like an Xbox controller, basically, or a PlayStation controller. Basically that kind of shape, right? So I have to hold it, right? And then tilt it forward. Basically upside down. I'm holding it basically upside down right now. To get this to move so I can cross it. And this is only the first quote-unquote puzzle, right? These get a lot more complicated. I'm gonna have to, like, twist my wrists to, like, do some of these. Like, look at this. I'm holding the controller sideways now. And almost upside down as well. And almost hurting my wrists. That's actually very uncomfortable. Okay. That should work, that should work. We can cross that. I know it's not, like, fully in the center, but honestly, I don't care. I'm not... You can't pay me to spend the time to get that fully in the center. It's just so annoying. I am glad they got rid of these in Tears of the Kingdom. But you have to imagine that this game was originally meant to be for the Wii U, right? And the Wii U gamepad had, like, a lot of motion controls, like, bullshit to it. Because the Wii U is basically the sequel to the Wii. And the whole gimmick of the Wii was like, oh, motion controls, we love them, right? So that's why they're here. But that doesn't mean I have to like them, right? Because now look at this shit. Obviously, this is the right setup, by the way. But I do know I need to get the chest here first, which is over there. So let's quickly just hurt my wrists a bit more. Oh my god. I'm holding the controller, like, facing me and upside down, by the way. And I have to find the B button while the controller is facing away from me. There. Like, I'm making it look simple enough, but I promise you guys this is painful. It's horrible. Like, if I had a camera that could show my controller only, you guys would see. It literally is, though. It literally is. It uses Wii remotes. It basically uses the same name. And it uses motion controls as its gimmick still, right? The only new gimmick the Wii U introduced was the gamepad. But that had motion controls as well. Like, so many games you just control with the Wii remotes themselves. It's like the sequel to the Wii, but the one no one knows exists. In fact, the advertising for it was so bad that so many people didn't even know the Wii U was a new console. They thought it was just like an add-on to the original Wii, right? That's how badly they advertised it. The reason a lot of people didn't buy it is because they didn't think it was a new console. They just saw, like, the gamepad was an accessory with the Wii. And I know that sounds crazy to, like, people who know about games, right? And know about consoles, but, like, you know, imagine, like, a 40-year-old grandma, okay? 40-year-old grandma is quite young, okay? Don't imagine that, don't imagine that. Oh god, why did I say that? I meant to say mother. I meant to say mother. Right? Okay, I kind of got stuck between saying 40-year-old mom and, like, 70-year-old grandmother. Do not fucking clip that. That sounds bad. But, like, imagine a 40-year-old mother, right? Seeing the ads for the Wii U, right? They'd see the name Wii, right? And they'd be like, oh, right, this is just, like, a new controller for the Wii that my son already has. I don't need to buy him this, right? And that's why it sold so bad. And also the game lineup just sucks. It's not that good. They didn't try with the Wii U. They really didn't. But yeah. I like the Wii U personally, but I do admit it has a lot of flaws. And a lot of the flaws just come from the marketing team not giving a fuck about the console, which sucks. And honestly, just the developers and third-party support as well, just not caring at all, right? No one wanted to develop games for the Wii U. No one did, because it was just like, it wasn't great. The gimmick wasn't, like, fun enough, right? It's just a gamepad. And, like, the Wii just had way better games. Like, the Wii's gimmick was revolutionary compared to what we had with the Wii U. The Wii U, like, did nothing compared to them. The one thing about the Wii U that does piss me off, though, is, like, the fact that they had such a colorful and, like, vibrant, like, main menu, right? Like, home menu, right? Let me quickly go to the home menu here for the Switch. Look at this shit. This is so ass. It's so minimalistic. I don't like it. Like, where did all the character go? Where did the music go? I feel like Nintendo kind of got the wrong message seeing the Wii U sales. Right? And they're like, oh, people probably didn't like it because it was too, like, I don't know, child-friendly or, like, too colorful or too lively, and it had a character. So we must copy all the other boring consoles now and have no character to our next console. Like, the fact that it's been almost 10 years of the Switch family of consoles and we still don't have any menu themes other than black or white is crazy. Like, it's so easy to incorporate those. I kind of want that chest, by the way, but I don't want to, like, enter combat with these. Well, actually, wait, hold on a second. I have so many arrows now, I can just knock them off. Of course he moved at the last second. There we go. That one-shots him. Okay, so if I get a headshot, that one-shots him. That's good to know. And that guy has a good weapon in the background, actually. I kind of want that. I'll engage that guy in, like, close-range combat. You know, we're strong enough now. We have good weapons. We can take them down now. I feel like the age of, like, avoiding these guys like the plague is long gone now. Also, I can sneak strike him. Because he's a dumbass. And somehow didn't notice me. I'll use a heavy weapon for this. Just because I don't want to use up durability of weapons that I'll use up later. No, don't walk, don't walk, don't walk. Unless you're gonna drown yourself. If you drown yourself, that's fine by me. Right. This is what I want to get. These, like, better short-range weapons. Get rid of this. And just get this. It's the same attack. But it just feels nicer to use. So we'll get them. No, I did not mean to climb down. I just want his bow. There we go. I can't carry any more bows already. Well, we'll get rid of one of these. They're useless compared to this. I'll also take the chest here. That's decent, I guess. It's not that great, I'll be honest. I remember these DLC chests being a lot better. These ones kind of suck. We'll get rid of this, it's the same weapon. But that one has better durability. So it's technically a good trade. Oh, I didn't know why they were making noises. Yeah, after a while they try to struggle free, and yeah, they just go free. There they go. Off into the wild. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that one scene from... Oh my god! Okay, they just, like... disappeared. I did not expect them to just pop out of existence like that. It reminds me of that one scene from the Pokemon anime, where Ash says goodbye to the Butterfree. Poor Octopus. It's fine. They're free now. Ignore the fact that they're probably heading straight for the sun and they will die. They're free now. Oh wait, or do you mean the one I like slapped with the claymore? No, that one deserved that. Rust. We'll try to raid someone by the end of this stream as well, by the way. I think Breath of the Wild, like, the spoilers aren't that heavy. But do be warned, right, that there could be spoilers, the stream I send you to raid later on. So if you're serious about spoilers, don't join it, but I'm just looking to raid people. Just because small streamers kind of have to help each other out, I'll be honest. Anything we can do to help one another out is usually appreciated. Like, a lot of people go into streaming and they see the other smaller streamers as their competition, but that's really not how you should look at it. Like, these are all potential friends, right? Slash, like, teammates. You help them and they could potentially help you back. Right, that's how you kind of look at it. Hold on, let's try and tame the dog. I think you can tame it if you like. Yeah! Yeah, now he's gonna follow me. Yeah! Fuck yeah, Game of the Year. It did win Game of the Year. This game did win Game of the Year. I know that you can, like, use these guys to, like, find, like, treasure chests or some bullshit. I've never managed to do that, so I don't actually know if it's true. It's kind of like the dog in Mario Odyssey, who kind of, like, follows you around, and if he sees something, he'll, like, dig it up for you. Can we feed him? I want to feed him. Hold on. Do we have anything that dog would eat here? Not really. And, like, I don't really want to use up actual food for him. I'm sorry. Let's get the apples here. And I think to end off this stream... Oh, hi. What is that name? Sagessa. I ate one of those apples. It was nice and crisp. I hate it when you bite into a soft apple. That is true, to be fair. Chad, do you like soft apples or crisp apples more? This is very important. I need to know. I need to know which ones of you are sane and which ones of you are insane. Soft apples are just so... I don't know. Yeah, crisp, thank you. Soft apples are just like a texture nightmare for me. They feel like I'm... like, biting into just straight up water. Crisp. Yeah. That just happens when you play Final Fantasy, by the way. You can't... Okay, that's fair. I feel like that's a good exclusion, to be fair. You know, if you just can't do it, that's fair. That's fair enough. I won't judge you against that. That's fair enough, Revik. Let's try and get a horse. Which one should we get? Which one should we get? Should we get one of the blue ones, or should we get the, like, spotty brown one? Which one should we get, chat? Chat, vote on which horse we should get. We have 4 beautiful options in front of us right now, and they just ran away from me. You know, this is kind of like when I go to the club, and everyone sees me. Like, damn, didn't have to make it so relatable for me. Which one should we get? Which horse? We're gonna befriend one of these guys. And they'll be our friend for the rest of this journey. So we need to pick wisely, right? Which horse? Do we go for like one of the spotty ones? The spotty ones are easier to tame, but they are weaker, right? So I'm thinking we go for one of the like full colored ones, right? Either blue or brown. Should we go blue or brown? Blue or brown horse? Which one should we go for? If only Evil Horse was in chat right now, he would know the answer. Okay, I see 2 blues. I feel people want the blue one. There he is. He's behind this. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, stop trying to disrupt my horse hunting, bro. These guys are so annoying. I think I'm just gonna sleep at the inn and make it daytime, just so these guys don't spawn in. Okay, we will get the blue one though. We will get the blue one though. Don't worry. That blue horse will be as good as ours. You know, while we do this, think of good names for the horse in chat. Because we will have to name them. Preferably a name that's under 9 characters, by the way, because there is a character limit. For some stupid reason. Yeah, let's go into the morning. What should we name the horse when we do catch it? Oh, there's a traveling merchant. Wait, what do you sell? I think he sells meats, if I remember correctly. I'd love it if you bought something, but I mean, I'm happy just to show you what I've got on sale. The rest is up to you. Okay, sure. What do you have? Oh no, he sells this. I don't think I need any of this, I'll be honest. I don't need any of that. Dig? No, we're not naming him Dig. Triangle. We're not naming our horse Dig. We're not going to be mean to our horse. Do I have any ores to sell? Oh yes, I do, because I went to the treasure thing. The thing with the merchants in Hyrule is that they all sell for the same price, so you don't have to worry about which one you sell to. Just sell to anyone. They're all the same prices everywhere. And we're going to be rich here again. And actually, the luminous stone I'm not going to sell. Even though it's worth 70 rupees. And that's because there's a side quest where I need to get 10 luminous stones. And for it, I get a diamond. Actually, 2 diamonds. Rivik, why are you just saying the names of, like, geometry and graph-related stuff? Why are you just saying maths stuff? You're the last person I would have expected to, like, you know, bring maths into this. Who here likes maths in chat? I don't feel like I have any maths lovers in chat right now. Pythagoras, spelled very interestingly. No. Ruvik doesn't like that name. No. Right, there's our blue horse. I don't think it's the same one, but it's fine. It's fine. We've lost the other one. The other one got away. We also have like a black horse here. Wait, Chad, do we go for the black horse instead? Oh wait, no, it's just a darker brown. I can't see because I'm like in low light levels right now. Or do we still go for the blue one? I think the consensus will still be to go for the blue one, so I'll just get ready to approach him. But if you guys change your mind, let me know. Blue. Okay, people still want the blue one. We'll go for him. So, to get the horses in this game, you kind of have to sneak up on them like this. And from behind them as well, right? The problem here is that they're in groups, right? So, hold on just a second. The power off thing appeared on my TV. Hold on. You guys don't see it, but I do. Wouldn't have wanted the stream to just end because I couldn't find my remote. We've turned it off now. So the problem here is you can see one of them is already facing towards me, kind of. The thing is, if that one starts running, they're all gonna start running. So I kind of need all of them to, like, not look at me, which sucks. Okay, the blue one is kind of separating itself from the other two, though, which is nice. And as I say that, of course... Fuck. I hate the enemies that spawn in here. I'm surprised the horses didn't run away from that. Okay, they're all turned their back to me, kind of, right now. So they shouldn't be able to see me. Okay, no, don't run, don't run. No, 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 no. Don't. See, now I have to go in front. Oh, God. That one just turned around. It's gonna see me. They're all gonna run. How does it not see me? Okay, that one's separating it. But I can't move now because that one's looking at me. Oh, stop. Stop. This one's a hater. This one's actually a hater. Okay, go around them. This might take a while. It is unfortunate that the blue horse is the furthest one away from us. And it's also unfortunate that this one right here hasn't moved. Oh, God, no. No, you don't see me. No, no, no. I'm just the grass. No, you don't see me. No, it's fine. Must be your imagination. Must be the wind. This is actually more stressful than when I, like... No, he's gonna come to me, and he's gonna see me. Wait, does he not? I thought they do. Okay, okay, wait, this is perfect then. I got him, I got him. I got him, 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 I got him. He's now our friend. You'll be our friend for the rest of this adventure. He chose me. He walked towards me. Stalkerism, yeah, it kind of is. I will be honest. Catching horses in this game is difficult to sell. Also, at the beginning, they'll kind of, like, wrestle you like this, and, like, not go where you want them to go. Like, I didn't turn him right there, for example. You just have to, like, tame them by petting them every now and then. But right now, we'll just register him, so we don't lose him. Here we go. What names do we have? The names we have are a bit... they're a bit... interesting, we'll say. Do we have any other suggestions? Or are we gonna name him Squared? Oh, also the gimmick with this stable, by the way, is that they're all twins, by the way. In case you're wondering why they look the exact same. Because behind us, right, well, you can't see both of them. But you have to believe me, those are two separate mountains and they're called the Dueling Peaks. Right, and they're kind of like the twin mountains, so that's the whole gimmick of this stable, which is nice, it's cute. Everyone here is a twin. Cubed or just horse? Horse kind of does have aura. Okay, I'm gonna say I do know the stable system. I don't need a tutorial. I know it, I know how it works. I've been around these parts before. I want to register a horse, this fine specimen I have right here. God, its stats are kind of ass, I'll be honest. No strength at all is crazy. Strength isn't that important, to be honest. I agree with horse. We have two people with horse. Strength isn't that important. What strength does basically is control how much damage you do to enemies when we ram into them while we sprint with the horse, and we won't be doing that too much anyway, so that's fine. Having the stamina and speed stats up more is more important for us. I'm sorry, Rubik, horse has one. Horse has one. Yeah, you do unfortunately have to pay 20 rupees to register a horse, but it's worth it. Right, here we go. Moment of truth. We're naming them horse. Are you sure you want to name this horse horse? Yes. I'm certain of it. I will board them. I will board the horse. Actually, no, I'll take him with me. I'll take horse. It does. There we go. Look at him. Doesn't he look snazzy? Look at that. If you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. Okay. Yeah. There is a DLC, like, armor you can get the horse. Which makes it so that the horse just teleports to you when you whistle, no matter the distance. I kind of want that. Because that's useful. I think we're gonna end stream here. I feel like that's been a very successful stream. We've ended with getting a horse here. Look at him. I don't like his eyes. His eyes are a bit, like, beady. But I think we're gonna end stream there. We're gonna try and raid someone. We're gonna try and raid someone. There's usually quite a lot more people streaming this category, so... He didn't die, so that must be somewhat successful. Yeah, exactly. We've gone one stream already, not dying. I don't know why any of you ever really doubted me. I'll be honest, I'm kind of a gamer. I should probably save, actually. Let's not, like... Yeah, let's not lose all this progress. Because I don't want to do all of that again. But yeah, we'll pick off right here next time. And actually, I do have a dilemma I do want to discuss with you guys before we go on to raid someone. I was thinking of replacing one of the Wii Sports streams with either Final Fantasy or Breath of the Wild, right? Which one would you guys want to see more? Would you want to see more Breath of the Wild, or would you want to see more Final Fantasy? Because the thing with Wii Sports, it makes for good drop-inable content, and it makes for good YouTube content later on. But for stream content, it can get a bit grindy and a bit boring. Whilst Final Fantasy and Breath of the Wild, you know, they're a bit more interesting. We have one vote Final Fantasy. I will also, like, look at the numbers that both streams have done, I will say. So, I might go on my intuition as well. I'm sorry, but... I gotta get that 50 follower goal so we can get more Maidrest streams, you know? I do it for you guys, if anything. But yeah, I do feel like people like Final Fantasy, and I really liked it as well. I do want to keep playing it. It just doesn't get that many numbers. That's the biggest problem with Final Fantasy. And if so, I'm thinking of replacing the Friday spot more so than the Monday spot. Monday will still be Wii Sports. I want to see the evil long hair man. Final Fantasy is cool. Okay, so people do want to see Final Fantasy. I'll probably put another Final Fantasy stream on Friday then. Right. And then once we finish Final Fantasy, I can focus more on this. I think we'll do that. I think that works. Because I'll be honest, I am hooked to Final Fantasy stories, but I haven't been able to play it since Wednesday. It just kind of sat in the back of my head, right? And I really want to continue it. We will still have to wait for next Wednesday, but at least now we have a Friday as well to work with. So yeah, thank you for your input. That is very helpful. I'm now going to end stream though. Let me get the stream end scene up. And let me get Spotify up as well. There we go. Thank you all so much for watching. This has probably been the most successful stream so far, but I will say, it's probably been the most successful due to unforeseen circumstances. I was not expecting that at all today. Yeah, thank you, Pixify. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye, Rurik. Bye, Rurik. I will see you guys on Monday, maybe, if you want to drop in for Wii Sports Resort. My schedule is now on my Twitch channel, and I'll make a Blue Sky account as well. Not only for the photos, but for schedules as well. Just to announce any schedule changes, right? Although now that I have Twitch Affiliate, I will be able to do, like, individual schedules. I won't be stuck on, like, a weekly schedule anymore, which is nice. So I'll experiment with that after this stream. It will take Twitch, like, a while to, like, fully register me as an affiliate. So it might not happen immediately. But as soon as I can get to do it, I'll do it. Let's see who's streaming Breath of the Wild right now. Who are we raiding? We have quite a few options here. I kind of want to, like, see who has, like, an interesting, like... like, a interesting premise for this stream, right? There's someone doing Breath of the Wild Master Mode, Final Trial of the Sword. That seems nice. There's a speedrunner as well. I think I'm gonna do the Master Mode guy. right? It kind of relates to the stream we've been doing. They've only been up for 14 minutes as well. So it seems like they're still going to be going on for a while. I'll rate them. Hopefully they appreciate it. Let's see what they're doing right now. Oh, they just died. Oh no. They just died. Thankfully, they're not doing a permadeath. Yeah, we'll rate this guy. I like his setup. Oh, those are really cute Pokemon as well there. I like his overlay. Yeah, we'll rate this guy. Let's start the raid. So you guys can join that if you want now. You know, let's send some love to other smaller streamers because, again, we need to help each other out whenever we can. I feel like it's just a nice thing to do. Hopefully he appreciates it. Let's see. I can't really hear what he's saying because I have my thing muted. There we go. We've raided. Oh, he has a cool little, like, lectern alert as well for raids. That's cute. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. Can I hear him? He seems to be very locked in right now, I will say. He's locked in. Which is fair. It's okay, it's okay. I see he's struggling to pronounce my name, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is a cool guy to have raided. I'm glad I raided him. But yeah, you guys, if you want to keep watching, feel free to watch. I'll actually watch a bit myself. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you for watching. I will end stream on my part. But again, you can continue watching Anthrax here if you want to. He seems to be doing some very cool stuff. He's doing the DLC, by the way. Right, we won't come across this in our playthrough, what he's doing right now. He's doing like a DLC challenge. But yeah, I will end stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. This stream has been very successful for us. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.